I'm ready. Let's freaking do this. Go ahead. Good morning. Good morning. Actually, it's evening. I've spent half a day already. I went to touch grass, went to meet a friend, had a good conversation of life and work, and I'm to back to work as hard as I can. PC client soon. Yeah. Okay. Anyways, you ready for another 10-hour stream? But this one, I hope to work super fast because we are honestly at the tail end of the project. We're more than halfway through the project. That's the wonderful thing about what I'm doing right now. And also today is the day that I'm supposed to close the tier list. As in like today's the day that I'm supposed to stop this and review. But I don't think I'm gonna review it today. Uh I will see if I can share the results today for you guys to enter for yourself. But I won't make the video today. I might make the video tomorrow instead. Because I want to focus on making the site first. Meaning to say, um I will deploy a version where you can only see this page. But you cannot see everything else that I've made for yourself yet. You get my point? But yeah. I need you guys to review to me what you feel about the way that the data is presented and whether you want a different version. Did I get enough sleep? No, I didn't get enough sleep. Am I gonna do Vector Breakthrough new stages today? Nope. But I have to play Echoes of War today because it's ending. I didn't even know that the Wang stages ended, so I don't know if I did a good job in terms of like the event currency and stuff. Like, did I even farm enough? I farmed about 9,000. Is that enough? I think that's enough, right? Feels like I could have gotten more, but oh well, it's too bad. Okay. Wait, let me play the player. You missed the explanation because of ads. Can I re-explain? What did I explain? DC specs is looking good. Very low requirement. I'm very scared though. It doesn't look like it's with Griffline. It looks like it's separated. As in, that's okay, but like, if only it wasn't separated. Okay, I realize I need to do something. Do you all agree with me that would you like, for example, categories of units, right? Because I've not done every single 6-star yet. Do you all want me to like give 2 tiers of the units? What I mean is, when you think AFK, right? Like, people use certain AFK units more than others. Do you know what I'm trying to say? So should I give like a bit of a point system where certain AFK units are tiered just one higher than the others? Because otherwise, if I list like every single AFK unit, there's gonna be some AFK units that people are just there like, I don't know if I really use that often. You know what I'm trying to say? So I give you an example of also like DOT. Like, people don't use Wang skill 1 to DOT. You know what I mean? Like, Wang skill 1 can DOT, but it's not a popular choice. Instead, like, if you say Enteleke skill 2, that's a popular choice. Oh yeah, but no, Mr. No, I'm not done, you I will strangle you. I'm not fucking done. I've only done like 10 units. There's fucking 80 people to go through. AFK units you recognize are true AFK. No, you see, you want to say true AFK, right? Do you use SQ1? You know SQ1 is AFK, but do you use SQ1? This feels like a lot. What is AFK basically? Cruise herself with AFK. Yeah, cruise herself with AFK. You see, so do I... You see, it's like, do I need to score the AFK? So that people see certain AFK higher than the others? What's my bet on the release order of Enfield? After Lino is probably the yellow-haired guy. And... I think it's gonna be... Si after... the yellow-haired guy. I think Typhon will come after. So my bet is Typhon is 2 patches away, and then Si and the yellow-haired guy is the next patch. Do you consider your AFK skill if you need to activate them? You say that, but people call Horns an AFK. You know my point? Mountain also need to click what? You put all ops with unlimited skill as AFK. True, but if you think about it, offensive recovery skills are also AFK. La Pluma skill 1 is AFK. Enteleke skill 1 is AFK. Any reason for that? Must I go through that now? There's a collab promotion league that shows Arcane, Camille, and Typhon together. I don't know if I get your point, but like... fuck it. I don't want to think about Enfield right now. I'm doing AK at the moment, guys. As in, I'm gonna play Enfield later, to be fair, but... Can you all let me wire my brain one at a time? Auto use or unlimited have unlimited duration equal AFK? You could say that. But yeah, I have to go through all these people sort of like one by one. And I still need a quick UI change for the talent. Because I was saying how yesterday night one of the last things that I ended on was the fact that the talent needs a bit of a fixing. Okay, wait. Let's turn on some music for the day. He's from me a kill guide. Kill guides AFK stages do not have AFK units. Yeah. I think I'm a new PC client. What do you think my answer was gonna be? Is my answer gonna be any different from of course I'm happy? No, I'm upset. I'm upset that we're getting PC client. I don't like that we're getting PC client. Was that what you think my answer is gonna be if you ask me about PC client?
I want you to listen very, very carefully. Why not?
Okay. Let me work super fast and super hard today, okay? Lightning speed of a work.
Yes.
Am I making a wiki? Let me just say this, and I say this with full confidence, this is more than just a wiki. Do I drink energy drinks? No. I can drink coffee though.
Why not?
Uh, I'm not so sure if I'm gonna write this, but I'm gonna try. I will review what I write later. Ah! Shit! Okay. 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 Cortez. Nice. Lovely. I like that. Good job. Oh, I can't write for Zima yet. Oh, I can definitely write for Yu though. Yu's skill 1 is not bad. Because it's reflect damage. Yu's skill 1 is basically Hoshiguma, but reflect. Okay. Good one. Uh, okay. Nice, lovely. Lovely, lovely. What is going on here? Is there a reason why people like, oh, Iberia? Sorry, good song. Is there a reason why the units did not appear? Because the units are supposed to appear. Let me think. Because for Enteleke it appeared, right? Let me double check. What is this? Did I do something wrong to Enteleke? We will be oh, wrong wording. Okay, I see. That was my mistake. Yeah, you have the wording though. So why? I don't really understand. Why did it fail? Go back to E. Sorry, when I'm concentrated, I don't read chat. Hello. What's the best thing happening to Arknights? What you're looking at? A synergist to or one phase that you mentioned in Nasty skill tree, or will Chen skill tree be mentioned in Nasty skill? No, I did it. You can see it here. Wait. Sorry, why are you talking about Chen all of a sudden? So like for example, if people click on Chen, people see Chen skill tree, they can see Nasty in it. So if a synergy or a pairing is together with a specific skill, you will see it in the skill itself. You won't see it in the synergy section. Because the synergy section is just for like any skill, like team-wide purposes. Oh. Okay, I realize my mistake now. So is this correct now? Ah, nice! Although it shouldn't be all the mech accords though. It's kind of just specifically Golden Glow and Lapland. So I need to think about this. For now, I'll leave it as this. I'll fix it next time. So you will not see Chen in Nasty's speech. Might lah. Might see Chen's in Nasty page. I'll see. I need to see how much I can combine of every unit. Why is Goddess Yera there? It's because I coded it as all mech accord casters. I didn't separate it. Let me see his mastery guide. Is anyone gonna disagree with me that you should be mastering Yui skill 2 before skill 3? This is my project. Yes, I'm the one making this. This is the last thing I have to do? No, there's a lot of things I have to do. Actually, even after I release the site, there's still work to do. But I will... after I release the site, the work that I will do is less, meaning like I won't be coding every day. I'll probably only be coding like once a week to pick up on like the improvements that people want. But I just want to make sure that all the core features are out. So every single week I will review the feedback that people send, and then we'll use that feedback to improve on the site. You disagree because you don't have Yui. Very nice. This is quite the music. Nice song. What do you call units that can always stun, but not perma-stun? Let me give you an example. Wizardel, Cruise Alter, Arc Skill 1. No, actually not even Arc Skill 1. Wizardel, Arc, Cruise Alter. They're not perma-stun, but you get what I mean, that they can just stun at any time. Perma-stun is like Holderer. That's called perma-stun. But what about like Cruise and Arc? What's a word to use for them? Passive stun doesn't sound right. I'm not gonna say on-demand stun. On-demand stun is different. On-demand stun is like Texas Alter. Innate stun. Can I say momentary stun? Is that an acceptable phrasing? Momentous is celebratory, right? So that's wrong. Can I say momentary? But momentary also means a singular time. How do you describe something like... How do you describe something like... periodic stun? Intermittent is very hard. Periodic means regular though. Pulsating. Rhythmic doesn't sound right. Infrequent is a very bad word to use. Infrequent is also not a good word to use. Potential stunner is a terrible phrase. No, you don't call it RNG stun. RNG stun is a terrible phrase. Temporary is also a terrible phrase. What are we describing? Wizardel, Cruise, and Arc. Cruise Alter. Sporadic. I think intermittent might be the best word. It's either intermittent or sporadic. Chat, choose. Intermittent or sporadic. Which word do y'all want to hear for units of such types? Both are very difficult words, but I think they're the best words to use. Intermittent is better. Sporadic is personally... Okay, intermittent might be better then. Intermittent it is. Oh, fucking Wizardell! Wizardell! Waliao! Wizardell's gonna fail my search, man. Need to figure out how. Oh my god! Is this a Shu song instrumental? I've never heard the instrumental before. Hmm. What is this music? What did I just hear? What was that? Where did it even come from? Yeah, cool project. What's the stack type script?
When you hear the clock tick, time moving backwards, cherished memories we hold, cradling the past, last time we're together, moments between move too fast, smiling through the years, tears, this is my brave face, loneliness, don't you come around, I won't push
I'm loving it.
away.
This is good.
Stay, led us to tombstones. It doesn't have to be this way.
We have 1 hour left to vote. You can have a bit more than 1 hour left. I might not close it immediately.
Yes. And I guess it doesn't mean things have changed when you're changing. Whoa, rearranging. I still feel the same. And I guess it doesn't mean things have changed when you're breaking. Give more than taking. Happiness explained. It doesn't mean things have changed. It doesn't mean things have changed. It doesn't mean things have changed. And I guess it doesn't mean things have changed when you're changing. Whoa, rearranging. I still feel the same. Oh, it's been my life, strife, sadness, and heartache. I can still choose to smile, even when the world says you're moving backwards. I'll stay frozen a while. I've made up my mind, and I'm choosing happiness. And I guess it doesn't mean things have changed when you're changing. Whoa, rearranging. I still feel the same. And I guess it doesn't mean things have changed when you're breaking. Give more than taking. Happiness explained. It doesn't mean things have changed. It doesn't mean things have changed. It doesn't mean things have changed. And I guess it doesn't mean things have changed when you're changing. Whoa, rearranging. I still feel the same. Oh, I won't be left alone. I'll open up my home. They'll come back someday. But letters don't mean a thing. I've got my twilight tears. They changed when she came near. It's gonna be my year. It's gonna be my year. It's gonna be my. It's gonna be my year.
W. So you're gonna see M3, skill 2 and skill 3, but they're not main priorities. If you read the priority guide, they're considered sub-priority. yeah, speaking of which, I wrote this for VD as well. Oh fuck. Yeah, sorry, the images are supposed to appear. What's happening? Your brand new home for AK information. Skill is not great. I thought this skill of Valpis was good, but then I don't think so anymore. It's quite hard to make her skill 2 actually look good. Here's where I look for Valpis. Love that, love that, love that, love that. You see that? You see that? I want to change the way that the name of the technique should still be with the technique itself, and then the unit should go up. Probably need to do that. Let me just quickly do that now. Operator types. Yeah. Valpis folia. Who's after Valpis folia that I need to write? Never mind, I do Escalon first. Wow, Escalon is an M9 worthy unit. Actually. You know what's my biggest happiness about making this site? I can't wait for people to go, Cookie, should I build this unit? Arpedia. Go. This way, I don't have to keep answering the questions anymore. Go! My answer is in the site. Eh? What did I write for E? Ah. I might need to change the name of this, but I will figure out later what I will change it to. What is this music? Is this KOB sketch again? Okay, take a look. So, Escalon. Oh, why did the white spread there reach? Not right out. Ah. There you go. Much better. Movement speed down, I don't like what I just wrote. Movement speed reduction, I think. That's a better way to say it. Typhoon reconvenience got Typhoonius, leaked by a collapse store. Interesting. Escalon is not a DPS unit, that's why skill 1 and skill 3 are not as valuable. I think that's quite nonsense. Escalon is very DPS. Escalon's damage is super high even on skill 1 and skill 3. Hey. Oh, tiring to go through so many operators. I already wrote Blaze, right? Yeah, I already wrote Blaze. No, I wrote Blaze, but I wrote the wrong thing. I showed this to a friend. So because my friends are all coders, I showed my website to my friend. And I was quite happy that he said, actually with a website like this, he'd feel interested to play AK. Because I showed him the old UI for like AK Wiki, A-Ship, and like all the old sites that people use, or like Game Press. I showed him that and he's like, wow, it's very hard to find out what you want. So I basically showed him the mobile interface, which by the way, you're looking at the PC interface. If you didn't know, there is a mobile interface. And it's good. I think it's good. Right? Which is something that a lot of the other previous web apps don't do a good job of. Yeah, AK info is too scattered. So, the joy of this website is the fact that I can't wait to hear the people on mobile enjoy using this app. Like, it's one of the same reasons that people love Enfield, right? Like, Enfield is actually nice to play on mobile, if you actually want to play it on mobile. Same thing, I want this app to be like a joy for mobile users. TTS did it again? It's cause I don't have the stream overlay. Sorry. Recruit crystal. Or red crystal. Is it an app or a web? It'll be a web. No app, bro. Pay me money. How do I put this on App Store? Who do I want to explain next? So many people to go through. Okay, I'll do A. A will be easy. Okay. Oops. I need to steal Silver Ash. Silver Ash, I need to steal you. Nice, thank you, Silver Ash. You're stolen from me. No, you're stolen to me. Wait, I stole you. Wow, this song is weird. Is this IS7? What am I listening to? This song is weird. Ooh, this song creeps me out. Oh, this is Ethan's song? Or is this someone else's song? Oh, this is Mizuki's song. Yes! So you wanna see where this is going now? Look at this. Oh, oh, it's expanding. Oh, look at that. You guys are gonna be so happy to see the full AFK list in one go, aren't you? Imagine you can see every single AFK unit at the same time in a singular page. It's gonna be so fun. Then like all the, how do I say this? All the lazy people who just want to follow guides, like Killstein guide, they're just gonna use that list. Ah fuck, my toe hurts. Hold on. Even without guide list mega useful, you have forgotten that seen this invisible review until yesterday you had to review Google it. Yeah. Okay. What's the beat? Are we putting Nightingale in it or Gravel? They're both gonna be in it. Bait just means they have they inherently play an extra role. Like, you can consider defenders a bait as well, but it's like the reason why the word bait is there is because it's even more likely that you take note of like Nightingale Cages and Whistleder's Crystal and Gravel as like very bait roles. You know what I mean? Yeah, Moina will get the bait role also. Actually, in fact, Sylvash was supposed to get the bait role. But yeah. I'm gonna... Okay, let me change the word control to skill control across all the units' names. Skill control means, like, technically every unit has a skill control, but the listed units are a bit more special because it's like the reason why their skill is so prized by people is because you can... There's more autonomy in the timing of the skill. You know what I mean? So you will see it. So yeah, skill control. Split lane is a tough one for me to consider because technically all marksman snipers are split lanes. I will consider and see who I want to put in the split lane category. But the thing is that Blaze is iconically known for being a split lane, which is the reason why she needs it. Alright. Isn't this every burst unit? What is every burst unit? Crowd control shouldn't be attacked. Yeah, I might change it to long sleep instead of crowd control. Long sleep, and because I put long stun and long slow, right? Long slow, long stun, long weaken, to say that the duration is quite long. There's a chance that I might put a timer beside each of the long stun and long slow so that it categorizes by like who has the longest stun duration and who has the longest slow duration, for example, so that people can actually see like, ah, okay, this is how you use this person. Uh... Eh? I swear, writing for newer units is tough. Because they have a lot more to explain than the older units. So the effort to like go through them is eh. So like if you take a look at Prem that I just wrote, it's a pain eh. The amount of things that I have to write for her. Am I looking at Enfield at all? 5 days and counting. Is Weaken the correct name? What was it? Where do you see the word Weaken? It should be correct. Weaken is lowering enemies' attack. Yeah, it's correct. It's a skill 2, it's not a skill 3 that you're looking at. Skill 2 is lower enemy attack. So, people like... Who's another example of Weaken? It's another 6-star that can weaken. But Moose is an example of Weaken. You're mistaking that it's a Ella skill 3, but it's not. That's Ella skill 2. Ella skill 2 weakens enemies. But yeah, the amount that I have to write for Prem, ugh. Shemai's the best at it. Yeah, Shemai's a weaken also. You're not wrong. Who do I want to write for? Fuck it, I'll write for Holder. Oh my god, Holder is an M9able unit. Fuck, I should have chosen Holder. Holder is quite a while to write. Oh, I just realized a good term. I realized a very good name that I can be using. Instead of regeneration, I can use the word self-reliant. Meaning that their skill, like for example Mountain skill 2 is self-reliant. Because he heals basically. You might call that regeneration, but like reliant is a very tricky word. Because technically speaking, Exter is also self-reliant. A lot of modern 6-stars are self-reliant. But a lot of older 6-stars are not. Like Angelina is not self-reliant. Aya is not self-reliant. Silver is not self-reliant. Hoshi is not self-reliant. So that's a really interesting of a categorization. I'm just going to use that word for now, instead of regeneration. Wow, this song is whatever what that music was is interesting. Oh, it goes on. Oh, this is an interesting sound. This is a very interesting song. Oh, Holders, how do I say this? Holders, like text that I gave him is something that I'll have to revisit. Damn, this is a pain to write. Ah, god damn it, Holderer. What a pain to write you, seriously. But look at that, M9 unit. Crazy, right? And he's an M9.
Monday morning, sunshine on the way.
Oh, frick me. I have just realized something.
On my decks again. Sunset falling, leave us my on the road. We work together, level heart get close. The dream we're dreaming never fade away. I know when the summer's gone.
I'm supposed to do something for paramedics.
When the summer's gone, we know where we belong. We shout it out until the end of story. Here we standing without fear. Don't be worried.
Friend.
We're young and wide and
Synergy.
free of mind.
Nice.
We run to
Awesome.
leave the past behind. No matter
I did first on skill 2 and skill 3. Intentional.
a better one, or just begun. We still chase the sun.
Actually,
Monday morning, sunshine on.
okay, yeah, screw it. I'm just gonna do second on Holder skill 2. Like, Holder skill 2 is really good, but actually you don't have to build it. Because it doesn't... The good part about Holder skill 2 is that it's a perma stun. But the stun duration doesn't increase when you master him. It's only the damage. So actually you don't have to mastery him. But it's such a good skill that, like, if you can perma stun, then you know it's nice that he can clear house faster. Okay, yeah, I'll put second. I'll put third. But yeah, so second, third. Most people use skill 3, skill 1, skill 2. Yeah, I can see that. Look at the techniques names that I've written so far. I'm not sure if I like the word attack diffusal. What's another example of attack diffusing units? Logos. Logos is another example of attack diffusal. Can someone come up with a better name for me?
Shout it out until the end of story, my friend. Don't be afraid, don't be worried. We young and wide and free of mind. We run to tomorrow, leave the past behind. No matter when we're the chosen one, a better one, or just begun. We still chase the sun.
Hold on. Necrosis damage also weakens enemies, right? Like, Logo's Necrosis is... Like, it lowers their attack, right? But not by an amazing amount. It halves enemy attack. Halves? Completely? Oh, but is it only during the time of burst? And feeble, but it's not the same as generic attack down. No, you say that, but I also need to generalize it a little bit so that it's easier for people to understand. Wait, what do you guys say? Attack manipulation. Attack manipulation is a horrible term. Attack nullification. It's a huge word, but I don't mind. Will people mind nullification? It's not nullifying anything. Actually, not wrong. It's like a chance to defuse. Attack debuff. Or should I just write attack down? No, but it's not attack down. You're not lowering the attack of the enemies. Hit reduction. Oh, I don't mind that. Hit reduction. Hit reduction sounds very easy. Should we use hit reduction? Just use hit reduction. Yeah, that sounds like a very easy way to do it. Oh, this is a great naming that I've discovered. This is a great categorization of skills that I just did for logos. I just did this for logos. Oops. So I actually no, not focus target, not focus target. No. Lock on. That's a better word. Has lock on in this game. Golden Glow has lock on. Lapland has lock on. Who else has lock on? But Golden Glow's lock on is on her talent, right? And not so much of her skill. Lapland is a lock on. I'm just gonna add that in first. I feel like I can do something a bit different because I don't want to invite too many different types of names, like differentiation of skills. I think let me change the way that I write for every operator now, and then I think just go through the list. Kyobi is a lock on. Thank you for that. Oh, but Kyobi's lock on is also on her talent. Actually, no. It's a bit on. It's on her talent, but the lock on of her skill tree and the skill 2 is different. Like the primary skills that you would describe for her. So I don't mind writing lock on for. Yeah. Wait, so Kyobi, both Kyobi skills have a lock-on effect. Will I consider Epstein skill 1? Is Epstein skill 1 a lock-on? It is. It is a lock-on. Are Deadeyes lock-on? Deadeyes in general are lock-ons. Arc skill 3? No, not really. That's target priority, not lock-on. True, but it's because of the target priority that you can have a lock-on effect. Yes, I've classified like Lapland skill 3 as a lock-on. So you can see it here. I feel like doing something a bit different now. Perhaps should we go down the list to see who fulfills everything here? Who are all the attack diffusal? Wait, what did I? It was an attack diffusal, right? What did we say the name was? Did we decide on the name? Attack nullification? What was it? Oh, hit rate. Hit reduction. Yeah, hit reduction. Let me change that now. Tsukinogi is considered a hit reduction. That's crazy. But it's true though, Tsukinogi is a hit reduction. Pound Slayer. You're right, Pound Slayer. Which skill is it again? Skill 3 is it? Yeah. It's skill 3. No, was it skill 2? Was it, or is this a talent? No, it's skill 2. Wait, let me check the talent again. Does the talent... Oh, it's all her skills. This makes me wonder, do I want to put the description on everyone? Or do I want to just put it on the talent? I need to do something about the talent. Okay, I might need a talent UI to deal with this. Hey, what let me try something. Hey, let me try something new. Because I've been meaning to do this anyways. Let me see if this is possible. Yeah, I show you guys what I'm gonna write in for the pattern wiring. In the meantime, let me take a look at the other techniques. Who considered cluster and nuke? W skill tree is considered cluster and nuke. Would you say Lemuel is also cluster and nuke? Is better? Cluster and nuke means the skill is the best when you put enemies in the same tile. So Lemuel is an example of that because like if enemies all crowd in the same tile, that's one of the biggest damage output you can get. OG Aya is not cluster and nuke, because you don't have to cluster. Firewatch skill 2 is a cluster and nuke, yes. Yeah. I'm gonna put Lemu in. I don't mind putting Firewatch now. Oh, skill tree? Oh. Wouldn't there be anything with splash AoE? No. Wang should be there. Wang skill tree, you mean? Like Wang skill tree is more ideal if you cluster. I mean, that's the same to say for Whistledale also, no? Right? If enemies cluster, Whistledale will be better. I could say that for both Wang and Whistledale. They are both stronger. If you use them to like deal with only one enemy, it feels like a waste. But if you actually group enemies together, it's actually pretty good. In that case, it's same for any AoE. I'd say that Ifrit's skill tree is a cluster and nuke. Because you want to group the enemies together first, then you use Ifrit's skill tree. It's not really on Ifrit's skill 2. But actually, no, like, you don't really use the word cluster, leh. Because, like, Ifrit, after all, is always a cluster. There's only one tile that you can deal damage on Ifrit. You think specifically quadratic scaling damage only applies to stuff like Limwin and Reed Skill 2? Could be right. I just realized Cluster and Nuke is very similar to Chen and Entelekia. Because that's the point that I'm trying to make about them. You group the enemies together and then you use their skill. Here's not really a nuke though. Oh no, but the problem is... there's a difference between cluster and... Hold on. Cluster and nuke is, you group the enemies, you use the skill, it goes kaboom. But like Ken, Entelekia, and Reed are different. You cluster the enemies, but it doesn't kill them immediately. You know what I mean? But both categories of skills needs you to cluster before you use the skill optimally. I feel like they're both called clusters, but I need to name them differently. Just name it more the merrier. Too long of a name. How about Rosmontis? Rosmontis doesn't nuke. There's a reason why I need to group Cluster and Nuke people. Because Cluster and Nuke, right? They're very good when paired with Defenders and Slowers. What latest skill 1? Lemuen won't increase damage with Cluster, it's just the same amount. Oh, is it? Wait, Cluster and Nuke means, yeah, the number of enemies that's inside increases the damage. I think that's the proper definition of Cluster and Nuke. So Lemuen doesn't do that, right? The number of enemies... But then again, if we say that, then that doesn't quite work for... That doesn't quite work for Wizardel and Wang. It's better to cluster for Lemuen. No, someone just explained. Lemuen doesn't ripple the bomb damage. That's a misunderstanding that I have. Lemuen does on skill 3. Sorry, it works for Wang, not Wizardel. It works for Wang because it saves his ammo, right? There's almost no cluster ops then. You can only think of Wang's W skill 3. Lemuen skill 3 can all be on one target, yeah. They are wrong. Lemuen damage is higher because each hit will hit every target. Okay, wait. Let me check Lemuen now. Let me understand this. You are wrong. Whoever said Lemuen is just one bullet, no, you're wrong. Lemuen is a cluster and nuke because AoE physical damage. So yeah, it's better if the enemies are grouped together. But it is also better to group Wizardel together. So no, I don't think that's incorrect. Is it better that you have multiple enemies sitting in the same tile, and then why so? But that's true for every AoE. I mean, I can literally just put all the AoE people in this. By the way, I am allowed to just put, like, brunch, and then it's all the AoE people. Like, I can just do it as a, like, not only AoE specific. I can just also say it's the entire branch itself. Logo skill tree fits? No, logo skill tree does not fit. Which business skill am I talking about? Skill tree. Not every AoE, every true AoE. Wait, sorry! Wait. Okay, let me re-explain something real quick. I understand why. Wait. I realize you guys are losing me, and I need to redirect us to the definition of cluster and nuke. The reason why AoE snipers, AoE like ambushes, or like AoE clusters don't count is because they're not nukes. You click skill, the enemies don't disappear. It takes time. That's not a nuke. That is just, oh, it's good that you cluster them so that, you know, that everyone hits at the same time. Leonhard is not a nuke because he doesn't immediately kill them. But the thing about nuke is, like, you turn on skill, you could see everybody die because the group together, making it easier to wipe them away. Like if you say Esclon, for example, Esclon is AoE, right? Sure, you can cluster the enemies. Are you nuking them? You're not. Do you understand what it means? Call it burst, not nuke. Cannot. Burst is applied for a different thing. Burst is applied for like Silver Ash, Ayer, Skill Tree. No, but right, I'll tell you the problem. Upania Skill Tree counts as a cluster and nuke. Right? Upania Skill Tree is a cluster and nuke. You put enemies as close together in the same tile, like a defender for example, you use Upania skill, and then boom. Upania Skill Tree actually counts as a cluster and nuke. Does it count? No, she's not nuking. Can Firewatch even launch all 3 bombs on the same tile if the enemies are together? She can. That's the point of a cluster and nuke. Cluster and nuke. If you understand the definition of cluster and nuke, and then we categorize the units, you realize why I'm trying to make that category also, because it's like they're a very interesting type of unit, and they're also the ones that make certain fun YouTube videos, because like back in the days when we only had W, a lot of people like to do this like Suzuran slow into W skill, if you all remember, because W is the only one where if you summon all 4 bombs, everyone takes that damage, but a huge amount, and the damage multiplies on all 4 bombs. That's why it's called a nuke. Ebon is not a cluster. Ebon is a nuke, but not a cluster. You see? Would skill tree can count? No. It's not a nuke. It means single skill use. Kaboom. Marcel's skill tree does count actually. Chen skill 2? No. If there are too many units... Hey wait. No, damage too low already. Chen skill 2 used to be a nuke, but the damage has become too low for her to be considered a nuke. Muscle, okay wait, Muscle skill 3 counts. Horn skill 2 counts. Does Blaze count? I don't use Blaze enough to know. There's one of Blaze's skill that is very similar to Marcel's skill 3, right? Here skill 2 doesn't have enough damage to call it a nuke. Chen cannot, not enough damage to call it a nuke. Fear cannot, not enough damage. Nuke needs to be like, legitimately because the enemies are grouped together, it's big damage. Dagon has a target limit. Right? Dagon has a target limit, so I don't think Dagon counts. Dagon can only hit... Yeah, no, she doesn't even have a target limit, she has also a hit count limit, it's 10 times. So that's not a nuke. Yato skill 3 is a nuke. Yato skill 3 is a nuke. You should cluster enemies when using Yato skill 3. Oh wait, would that count for Yato skill 2 as well? Does Yato skill 2 have a hit count limit? Like a number of target limit? No, right? Why does nuke have to be AoE? Because single target doesn't need to cluster. Cluster and nuke means you need multiple enemies, then use the skill, then it's worth. So people like Mystic Casters don't count in that category because you're not clustering. What's the point of having 10 enemies onto a Mystic Caster? That's a nuke, that's not a cluster. Is nuke for damage dealer only? Would I consider monsters skill 3? No. Okay, I think both of Yato's skill counts as a clusterable skill. Even though yes, you can use Yato alone, like on a singular enemy, but there's also a big benefit to like pour all the enemy together. Like imagine you use Suzerain Slow, then you group like 100 slugs, and then you use Yato skill 2 or skill 3, right? That's a wipe, that's a nuke. Boom, everyone disappears. Although when I say slugs, you could argue, oh, but the AoE casters work. But like, you get my point. Like, she can wipe elite enemies as well. Like, if you slow 100 elite enemies, you use Yato skill 2. Can she maybe kill 100 elite enemies that are slowed down? Answer: yes, potentially on just a singular skill use. That is the meaning of a cluster nuke. Irene skill 3 wants enemy clustered, but here's the problem. Irene skill 3 has a target limit. Okay, I will put Weedy skill 3 as well. I think Weedy skill 3 is okay. You're crashing out. Cookie's categorization is a complete mess. You're calling it a mess? You think this is that? You think this is that horrid? Like, just this singular terminology? When you categorize these units this way, you realize that this is a very specific category that is legitimately a type of unit in the game. Cluster is not grouping. No. Cluster means they don't do the clustering. You need someone to help them to cluster so that it's helpful. Okay, by the way, I will put definitions beside the technique when people see this techniques table next time. So, they don't cluster. You need someone to cluster for them. Okay, you know what? I might write cluster before nuking. Is that easier to understand? Cluster before nuking. Is that a much better phrasing? Cluster then nuke. Well, do y'all like that better? Cluster then nuke? Does it sound clearer? Why not call it AoE nuke? Too simplified. It will make people omit certain people or like add people. Irene's skill tree should count because her damage per target drops if the targets are not grouped. Each shot does a small AoE. Okay, no, now that you say that, yes, you're right. Irene counts. Irene does better when there are more people. Okay, fine. Do we have an op that can do the clustering? So, okay, wait. I'm gonna write a definitions table now, so that this is so much simpler for people to understand. Let's write a definition table, so that we can all collectively agree and not argue as much. I love how the only definition that people will not argue with me is only AFK. Like when I create this entire list, the only singular thing that no one's gonna argue with is AFK. I guess also immortality and invulnerable. There are certain game concepts that are like, I think, widely understood, and that when people see it, they're like, oh shit, finally someone compiled the list. But then when people see this new stuff, they're like, I don't know if I agree. Let me step in now. Let me be the scientist and like nitpick on this one. Totally gonna happen. Ah, fuck. It can only be cluster or nuke. I'll tell. Okay, the reason why I cannot write. Wait. If I just write the word nuke, is that okay? If I write only the word nuke, right, will there be more people added into this list? Nuke means ebb and count. AoE nuke. So how about, yeah, AoE nuke and single target nuke. What does nuke mean in this game? Nuke means you click skill, they vanish. Nuke means a single skill use, a single tap, everyone dies. Okay, so seems like AoE nuke is the nicer name. Are we going with that? Everyone receives AoE nuke as the name. Because would there be... Okay, wait. It seems like it's easier to understand. Single shot? Cannot say single shot. No, AoE single shot. No. I just have to explain what nuke means under the definition, if people don't know what nuke means. Wouldn't people get confused with the recruitment tag when you use the word nuke? No. Because nukers in the game, right, have a target limit. That's one of the problems with nukers in the game. Like, Kata is a nuker, for example. But in truth, Kata is not a true nuker, because Kata has a target limit. Typhon skill tree is not a nuke, because Typhon skill tree at times cannot kill the enemy entirely. Which some of you will say, but W skill tree doesn't. But that's the point. AoE nukes are used best if the enemies are grouped together. That's the meaning of AoE nuke. The reason why the AoE word is there is, for some people, it's only better when there's like 10 enemies together. Then you will see the damage being humongous. Alright, let's do this. Let's change them all to AoE. This sure is a song choice. Right. I need to show you something. There's the word blow it up. Do I keep it? Or does the AoE nuke replace it? You wanna know the definition of blow it up? It just cleans the screen. Get rid of it, because AoE nuke replaces it. Remove, yeah? Yeah, it basically means screen wipe. Okay, we're removing it. Goodbye, blow it up. Let's be more serious. You know, let's have less fun. And let's try to teach people to play better, you know. Hopefully. Are you guys comfortable that Weedy is in the same tier as AoE nuke? I'm not against it, but definitely is the least desirable here. I'm okay with it. Yeah, Weedy can instant kill if used correctly. And then if you use wrongly, like if you only use Weedy skill 3 against one person, that's quite a waste. You should be using Weedy for like 10 people. And then that's actually good. Yeah, Weedy is very conditional. If Weedy is there, then Passenger skill 3 should be there. But Passenger skill 3 cannot kill. Passenger skill 3 doesn't really nuke. Passenger skill 3 just adds damage. Since when was Passenger a nuker? Neither can Weedy. That's not wrong. No, sorry, that is wrong. Because Weedy's single skill use can even kill an elite enemy from like high HP to none if you can actually push them. Am I adding Weedy because of distance through damage? Correct. Guys, I need to check. Does Blaze have an AoE nuke skill? Because Marcel is here. I genuinely cannot recall. I'm not a big Blaze Salter user. She is, right? She does have it on, I believe it's a skill tree. Horn is a nuke if you turn off a skill. Horn skill 1? Horn skill 1 is not a nuke. Horn skill 2 is a nuke. Oh, I've lost people. Skill 3 is more of high DPS skill. Okay. Categorizing them based on damage instead of what the skill intention is bad. Because why are all these guys AoE nuker while Leon is not? Because AoE is not a nuker. I know Leonhard is the nuker tag, but AoE, like, Leonhard is not a nuker. The idea of nuker is, can you instant kill because you clicked on the skill? Isn't Violet Alter a nuker? I don't know her skills. Yeah, the most that Leonhard can nuke on his skill use is like a soldier. But Leon is a nuker, big multiplier. Here's the problem with Leonhard. Big multiplier is true. But if you click his skill and you have like 10 shield guys, you use all 3 charges, right? The 10 shield guys are still there. They didn't disappear. You use all his 3 charges, they're still standing on the stage. Perhaps they're at half HP. Do you call that a nuker? I know he is a nuker tag. But that's the reason why nuker tags don't matter. Because nuker tags, unfortunately, don't behave like nukers. It's funny because, like, you can pick certain other people's skills and then they kind of nuke faster than a Leonhard would. In this case, what's the damage threshold? There's no damage threshold number. It's not a numerical thing. Like, okay, you think of this as a skill showcase thing. Would you watch someone use Suzuran Here's another easy way to categorize this. Would you watch someone use Suzerain or all the slowers like Magalan and like all the other people you can think of? They use everything to group every single enemy from the first to the last. When the last enemy has spawned, they've held the enemies onto the same tile, they click skill, and it kill the enemy. Is this a very easy way to understand? Like you click the skill, the instant you click the skill, does it kill all the enemies when they sit in the same tile? That is the idea of an AoE nuke. To which... Who is that? To which Leonhardt cannot. Oh, Fuse Skill 2 is a nuke. I accept that. Fuse Skill 2 is a nuke. Someone understood the definition. Does Tragodia's skill 2 count? It's not horrible. It's really not horrible. Because Tragodia's skill 2 has a target limit, right? Only 4 people can receive the cat damage. So no. Cannot. Doesn't count.
When you choose to face your true self, she could know your pain all too well.
Yeah, Firewatch counts. Fundamentally, Leon is AoE nuke. I'm sorry bro, I've played this game since day 1 and I love Leonhardt. If you watch me on stream, you know I love Leonhardt. And with all my heart, I'm not calling him an AoE nuker. He has not enough damage ever since his release. Tragodia's skill 2 lure 4 enemies, but the damage is to all enemies in range. Oh, the damage is to all enemies in range? Then that means... he counts actually. It doesn't kill. Tragodia's damage ceiling is so high that he can kill though. That's a bit of an issue. Okay, Reed Outer Skill 2, Chen Outer Skill 3, and Telekia Skill 2, it has a different category from AoE Nuke. Okay, there's a chance... Okay, we're gonna do the second category. Leonhardt might fit the second category. Should we do the second category? Then we differentiate these two. Are we including Mantra Skill 3 for AoE Nuke? Hell no. Is Meteor AoE Nuke? No, she never kills. Mate, you've been questioning this the whole time. It's like you didn't understand the meaning of the word nuke. Can you? Oh wait, do you mean Meteor is skill 2? Now that you say that, let me think again. Meteorite skill 2. Maybe. I need to reread it. If you group enemies all in a singular tile and you click skill, is that a nuke? Oh. No. I think let's go to the second definition, and then we can figure out how to differentiate these people. Because I think... yeah, I think the second category is going to be important here. Let's figure out this next category. Let's do this one. So let me name to you who would have fallen under this category. Chen, Entelekia, read outer skill 2. What's the meaning of this? I'm not very good at this, so you guys are helping me here. My definition on nuke is very subjective, it'll confuse people. Don't worry, you'll see the definition under the name. Right now there's no definition, the definition will be written there. So the meaning of these units is they have something about their skill whereby if you put the skill together, so if you think like Entelekia, the second person that you put together, if they're nearby, they get double the size, right? If you put Chen and the wall is nearby and the dragon spins in itself, it's a lot of damage in those few tiles. If you think read outer skill 2, you put 2 people and then the thing spins in itself, right? The people who's in the middle of the 2 spinning gets a lot of damage. So that's why this is a group. But the question now is, let's start from here. What do you call these type of people? Yeah, your placement of the unit is very important. Because it's like, the way you place your unit decides where the damage goes. Like how much damage can some people do. No, we're not using the word nuke anymore. You're not nuking any enemies with this. It's not the same as an AoE caster. An AoE caster doesn't have any positional requirement. The first position you put is all there is. There's no manipulation. Area focus. Area focus. Cannot say true AoE. True AoE includes Escalon and all those true AoE people. Does Ifrit fall under this category? No, there's nothing else to manipulate. Careful that I start making words. I don't want to make words out as well, but you will agree with me, right? Like, Reed, Chen, and Telekia has the same mechanism that no one else has. The way to use these 3 units is not the same way you use a meteorite. It's not the same way you use a Dusk, for example. Because the positioning of what you do matters. You think this category is useless? No. Okay, I'll tell you why this category is not useless. It's very important because it teaches people that when you look at these units, you don't just misuse them. Right? When you put the people together, that's how you best use them. Lava Altar has it as well. I'm okay to put Lava Altar here. Read Altar and Leizi Altar skill 3 fits here as well, yes. So the reason why I need to group these type of units together is because if I made a video and teach people how to use these type of units, it's very easy for people to be like, oh, these type of units are very good if you do this. And they all work very similarly. Am I coding this website myself? Yeah. Lemurian skill 3. No, that Lemurian skill tree has went into the AoE and nuke. You're not manipulating it. No, by the way, Lemurian skill tree does not count because Lemuria cannot manipulate. These people manipulate with... See, that's when some people are arguing with me, but I'm manipulating it with like a second unit. So how could you say that? No, but then again, you have to have a second unit because that's what their skill refers to. Okay, wait. Are we okay with area focus? One is terrain dependent and one is ally dependent. Strategical AoE. Actually, I don't... I'm very... Strategical AoE is a term that will be argued. Because people will be like, oh, but you can strategize with AoE casters. What do you mean strategical AoE? There's a reason why I use the word concentrated. Can I use the word focused AoE? AoE is not the point here. Yeah, yes, it's about the way you use the units, you'll get more value. Can we try focused AoE? Read skill 2 is purely single target. Read skill 2 is not single target. Using unit for more value turns out the skill tree. No. Okay, I'm going to try for focused AoE. I don't think that's horrid. By the way, guys, these definitions are not final. Even when the website releases, they can all be subject to change, because I need to receive feedback from everyone about this. I think eventually when everything starts falling into place, like when we go through definition by definition of every unit one by one, then you will start to realize like the categorization feels very nice in the sense that you start to understand the techniques behind using the skill. So all these things that we're writing, they're called techniques. By the way, like AFK is a technique by not doing anything, but I call these techniques because when you teach people how to use them, you can literally list all these units and the way to explain how to use them is very similar, which is like if you think Reed and Entelekia, put two units close together side by side and you get a lot of damage. Oh, that reminds me, Ling is another one. Ling has another... Ling falls under this category also. Ling skill tree. Ling skill 2 could also count. I know people are gonna say, oh, if you're gonna say that the positioning matters to increase the damage, then all summoners should count. But Link is quite special in the sense that the reason why you want to do it is because of the AoE arts damage that the dragon gives. Because when you sandwich an enemy between two big dragons, they do take more damage. You get what I mean? When the skill wants. Summoners in general will fall under this category, but for now, let me not add branches first. I can add branches next time. Okay, let me change their naming, and then let's change their naming, and then let's see what we think of it. And then I'm also gonna add the units that would fall under here. Oh fuck, who else falls under this category again? Come on, make a graph or something before putting on the website. What do you mean by make a graph? Oh, 雷智, yeah, sorry. 雷智 skill tree. Oh, and lava skill too. TT also counts, yes. Wait. Does TT's damage enhance because you put the sleeping unit and her together? No, right? It doesn't enhance anything. It doesn't stack. The enemy sleeps for the same amount of time. Silver skill tree counts. I realized that Silver Ash counts, but is Silver Ash AoE? Oh, Silver Ash is AoE. Scouter doesn't count. The Scouter's damage stack because of being in between her Seaborn and her? No, right? Wait, it stacks, the Seaborn and her stacks if placed side by side. Oh, the true damage stacks. Oh, then Scouter skill 3 counts. The different damage ticks, okay. Anyone else? No, but now that we put the units together like that, do you all understand the category now? Because if you want to teach people how to use these skills, do you realize that all the explanation for these skills are the same? Have their skill, have themselves and something else be near them in order to cause a higher damage. Ash skill tree doesn't change anything. It's like Ash doesn't cause more breaching rounds because a wall is nearer to her. Does Torn's skill tree count? It's not really an AoE damage as well though. It's like an AoE debuff. Not really. It hovers, but I'm gonna say no for now. Does that mean skill tree now count? No, because you cannot manipulate. Nothing in her kit lets her do a manipulation. You need, like, literally anybody else who's a melee unit can manipulate for her. Is it necessary for you to be AoE? Is there a single target person that you're thinking? Taunt skill 3 needs to be counted. Wait. Taunt skill 3, right? Do they all receive the damage? Let me read this up a bit. If everyone inside of it receives more, like also receives damage from him. Oh. Wow, but Taunt skill 3 is the most complicated one of all. Okay, you know what? I allow it. Taunt skill 3 counts. It's the hardest one though, of everybody. Because everybody else needs like one other person, or at most two other person. Taunt needs like 3 other people to make it work. And Taunt is a bit of the counter logic. Because Reed and Telekia wants them to be nearby. Like Ling also wants the dragons to be nearby. But Taunt does the opposite. Taunt wants them to be far apart so that the AoE damage is bigger. Ones can just have 2, just that the range is smaller. Yeah, you get a triangle. Okay, I'm okay for 5-star, 4-star. 4 stars probably won't be here, but if there's any 5-star that I'm unaware of, you are free to mention. But yeah. Anyone else? This show is new, never see anyone think of such niche techniques. It's only because you guys don't use these units, and it's been very long since you all use Ling. Latest skill tree? Latest skill tree needs a Tao to manipulate her. Lemuel cannot be manipulated by anything except a defender blocking the enemies. By the way, all summoners count here. Oh wait, Mayor's skill 2. Hold on, you've cooked. Mayor's skill 2 goes into the AoE nuke category. If you place enemies, if you somehow manage to group enemies in the same tile, and you put 5 of Mayor's dogs around all those enemies, and you trigger her skill, Mayor is an AoE nuke actually. She has no target limit when you explode her Mia moves. So you just made me realize she falls into the other category. Right, Maya is the same logic as Firewatch, where if you group the enemies together, like Firewatch can instant kill enemies because 3 bombs together is a huge damage. And then Maya also does the same thing. 5 Mia boosts together is a huge damage when used correctly. So that's pretty cool that you mentioned that. Then Dorothy skill 3. I'll come back to Dorothy's skill 3 later, depending on... because there's another thing that we gotta consider. Because Dorothy's skill tree is like... a singular mine doesn't kill, it takes a few mines. But the difference between you see the difference between Dorothy and... the difference between Dorothy and Maya is Maya, when you click skill, can the enemy vanish instantly? Yes. Dorothy, when an enemy trips a mine, can the enemy vanish instantly? No. but perhaps after 5 mines trigger subsequently, it kills. The reason, okay, I need you to understand why do I keep insisting on this categorization of nuke? Okay. Oh, I forgot to put horn. Oh, I have one very easy way to explain to you all why am I trying to insist on this nuclear category. Eh? Oh, I just didn't save a skill. Okay, here's my example. There's two bosses in this game. Emperor's Blade, Steam Knight. Okay, Emperor's Blade, Steam Knight. If you use Dorothy against Steam Knight, will Steam Knight's skill trigger? If you use Ebon Halls against Steam Knight, will Steam Knight's skill trigger? Do you understand what I mean by nuke now? The reason why nuke rolls are actually kinda good is because, yeah, the takeoff skill. You know, if you nuke someone, like if you nuke Emperor's Blade or if you nuke Steam Knight, they can never trigger their special skill. Oh, but that becomes a problem because it's like Firewatch will nuke Steam Knight. Fuse will nuke Steam Knight. Because each mines are counted as a difference damage instance, right? Ooh, that's a tricky one. Because I don't think all their hits are counted as one damage instance. All their hits are counted as a different damage instance. Steam Knight and Emperor's Blade actually don't care about damage instance, it's all about speed. Are you sure? I don't think it's about speed though. I think it's when their HP hit a certain threshold, they immediately become invincible. Actually, no. Emperor's Blade doesn't care. That one is correct. Emperor's Blade does not care. Because Emperor's Blade doesn't become invincible. Steam Knight does. So I feel like my metric would be Emperor's Blade and not Steam Knight. Cause like if you use Firewatch skill 2, will Emperor's Blade perhaps just die? Yes. If you use Fuse skill 2, will Emperor's Blade just die? Yes. If you use Kirin skill 2, not in a single skill use, but also yes. But okay, I think the metric I'm putting here is Emperor's Blade. Isn't that just a single instance nuke with nothing to do with AoE? Okay, single instance nuke is a different thing. So the reason why it's called AoE is because it can wipe multiple enemies. So there's also a different phrase that we need to use, which is single target nuke. So single target nuke is probably going to be applied to every single Mystic caster. And then there comes to the question of like, who are the other people that we call a single target nuke? Is Chen a single target nuke? Oh, this is gonna be weird. Okay, anyways. Shall we... Let me finish this, and then we go back into simpler, explainable units that won't fight over definition. We're gonna go for definitions that we can play with, and then definitions that we all know, and then with definitions we're playing with again. We'll keep alternating. Okay, happy with this? I don't know if there's any other units that have this kind of like place someone or place a map tile to manipulate. Okay. Are you ready? By the way, there are a lot of 6-star skills that can be counted as AoE, but let's name the ones that people do consider using. Should I go down the line? Let's go unit by unit. Arc AFK. Angelina AFK, no. There's skill 1, but not counted. I don't know about Angelina Outer. Don't answer that. Don't answer Efrisa. Aketo. You could AFK Aketo skill 1 if you wanted to. And is it a common AFK? Maybe not, but I can see some people using it because it's multi-target, right? So I think it's fair to give her the AFK tag. We're not gonna list, by the way, the rule for the AFK, we're not listing every single AFK skills. We're listing AFK skills that people genuinely okay to use. Escalon? No. Ash skill 1 is not common, but is actually okay to use for AFK. Jean. Does Jean have an AFK? No, right? I don't think she has. No. Jean skill 2? Is it common? Is it? It's not good. I mean, it's okay. I don't think it's amazing, but it's like, sounds good, but how's it in practice? Probably not amazing. Okay, wait. Does Jean deserve the AFK tag? What I mean is, would you be happy to see Jean here? Escalon is already in, by the way, for those of you wondering. I already put Escalon in. No? No one? Everyone rejects Jean Alter in the AFK category? Okay, everyone has rejected Jean. Jean, you're demoted. Backpack skill 2, of course. Gotta count that. Does Baloney have an AFK skill? Oh, it's not great though. I don't think it's great. Does your talent make up for it? No, I don't think so. Wait, stacks up to 5 times, you can reduce enemy's defense by 35%. That's kinda good. But still no. You probably wouldn't use the skill 1. You think you've read that Baloney skill 1 is good? What's the definition of AFK skills? We will come to taunts when we get to taunts, and then we'll ask. Do you consider it? 250% multiplier, is it not good? Brawlers don't have very high stats. Okay, wait. Are y'all allowing it? Baloney goes into AFK for skill 1. Yes? No? No? No, 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 no. Oh, I see a good. You'd rather choose Pala's skill 1 than Baloney. AFK. Blaze is AFK, which I've already written. Blaze the Igniting Spark. No. Blemisher is an AFK, but it's not common, right? Blemisher is skill 1. It's really not common. Hadrian has a AFK that is also not common, right? The defense remains there. Oh wait, no. No, wait. No. No, no AFK for you, Cardillion. I think it's Lin that I'm thinking about. Lin has an AFK skill. Kyobi skill 1, which is Bind. Are we giving Kyobi the AFK tag? I'm leaning yes. I want to allow it. Kyobi skill 1. 3 charge. Bind. I'm accepting it. It's actually good in IS. Trust me, it's good in IS. Come on, IS bind time increase is good. Okay, I put her in and we decide again later. I put her in and we'll discuss after we see it. Okay? Chen has no AFK. Chen the Dawn Streak has no AFK. Chen the Holongday actually has an AFK. Right? And it's actually used, right? Okay, Chen counts. Chongyue! Ah! It starts now! Chongyue skill 2! Is it AFK? No, wait, Chongyue skill 2! Does it count? You have to click it 5 times. Oh, 3? 3! Just note, if you say yes, Taunts and Typhon counts. Okay. Congratulations. Chongyue enters AFK class. Civil Eternal doesn't have an AFK. No, don't answer closure first. Crown Slayer, no AFK. Dragon Breaker, no AF. As far as I know, no AFK. And even if there is, I don't think anyone's using it. I don't think anyone's using it. Oh, Civil has AFK. Oh, it's not bad. Oh, Silverlight deserves it then. Sorry, Dragon Breaker. AFK, yes, no? Skill 1. No. Nope. She's fallen. Dorothy is not AFK. Does skill 1? Okay, wait. If anyone says no, I don't allow. Does skill 1 is AFK? Definitely. And it's actually an okay skill because it's a big splash damage. It's a big splash area. Evan skill 2! You wanna say no, but it is AFK. Right, guys? You can't argue. It is AFK. Oh, thank you, Wafu. Tomorrow's your birthday. As a favor, you let me prove a baloney in under 10 pulls. Sure. Ella has no AFK. And Telekia skill 1, I've already placed it in. Anti-Lacquer skill 1. Because it's a La Pluma higher stat looking skill. Unec... no one uses Unectus. Executor!
The sanctuary inside.
Solid? We taking FedEx? S1 AFK? It is ignore defense. I'm gonna say okay. Oh, okay, chat. Axios skill 1 and Axios skill 3. Taking it? Yes, taking both. Nice. X tier the new Covenant skill 1.
I've walked the path you're on. No, you're not alone. I'll be the
Arcade skill 1 was counted.
leads you to
Axios skill 1 no? Axios Exo skill 1 good? No, but Axios Exo outer. Because no one uses skill 1, right?
gentle, safe and whole.
It's too wasteful already. You rather use a marksman sniper. Even if you use it, you want to cancel it. Yeah. It's like a yes, but why? Okay, I'm dropping it then. Because even if you put it, like, even if I put it here, who's gonna actually use it, right? Like, if you think of this list, like, no Exo Alter holder will go, oh, I just receive an Exo Alter. I'm gonna use skill 1. Because I'm a niche player. I use only skill 1s. Yippee! Like if you think Dusk, would someone who owns Dusk say, I'm not gonna use skill 3 and 2, and I'm gonna use 1? Actually, they'll say maybe. Right? Who's gonna use Exo skill 1? You can use Exo skill 1, you know? Like, Exo skill 1 is like, you pair with Aketo with IS, and then you get ASPD up. Of course you use Exo skill 1. Exo skill 1 is okay. Like, Exo skill 1 falls under the same category as all the offensive recovery snipers, by the way. All offensive recovery snipers can fall in that AFK category. And like, when you use Exo, but this is AFK, not for IS. Even when you do it for AFK, you could use Exo. Like, if you have a stage where you're AFK doing something, right? If there's a drone, you can just use Exo skill 1, you kill that drone. You isolate her in the fight, and then you just leave her there. You can definitely use Exo skill 1. If the pressure of the drone is equal, or like always the same, and you know the Exo skill 1 can kill, it's okay. Aya skill 2 is already here. Aya outer skill... Which one was it again? 1. Used, right? No one thinks about Fatu. Fear Meta skill 3, of course. Flame Tail. No. Gavial skill 1. The self-healing skill. Oh wait, it's manual. Never mind. Gavial, you're demoted. Gladia skill 1! Counted? Counted. Gnosis skill 1 is also counted. Golden Glow has been counted already because of this. Haruka! Ah, you see now Haruka skill 2. Yes or no? It takes a while. But do you count it? Yes, right? Okay, good. Helga skill 1. You wanna say no, but unironically it's Helga's best skill. Does Helga not even get the AFK status? The levels of cope to use Helga's skill is crazy, but it does count. It does count, right? Okay, I'm dropping Helga. I'm not giving AFK. Seems like a lot of you don't want to give it. Okay. Hoheya. No. Hodera I gave it to skill 1 and 2. Acceptable? I gave it to double. Okay. Horn skill 1 counts. Horn skill 1 good. Very good. Hoshiguma the Breacher, skill 2. I'm gonna count Horn. Sorry. Do I need to count Hoshi's skill 2? Hoshi 2 has 2 AFK skills. What is her first skill? Is it also the same as Hoshi's skill 2, as in the regular Hoshi? Oh, it's the same. Then you're right. They both count. If I count Hoshi's skill 2, then Unecta's skill 1 also count. No, but the problem is like Hoshi's skill 2 is almost the bread and butter for Hoshi. Like, when people think Hoshi, they think to the skill 2. When people think Unectus, no one goes, I'm gonna use Unectus skill 1. Who does that? Why are you deploying Unectus skill 1? Ifrit skill 2? Yeah? I've already counted that actually. So nothing wrong there. Inner skill 1. Inner skill 1, yeah? I don't think Irene has any count. Jessica also doesn't. Kelsit doesn't. Don't answer Esperanta. Kiriyato doesn't count. Land skill 1. may be okay. It's kind of niche, but the niche actually has some users at some points. Lee skill tree, that counts. Lei Zi doesn't have. Lemuan doesn't have, right? Because Lemuan must activate, right? Does Lemuan have? Do people use Lemuan skill 1? I don't know about Lemuan skill 1. Do people use it? AFK is not bad. Oh, okay. Hold on, someone wants a VAR. VAR, Jessica skill 1. Now that I read the skill, it's not that bad. But the shield is not perma, you're right. You have to play you have to place the shield though. So is that AFK? Because the best way to use her is to place the shield, right? Can I lean to no? Yeah, you can play the shield, but would you do that? To get the monster siren at the bottom like me, it's in the page. When you use this page, you will get the player, cause my player comes from this. When I open this page, you guys will have access to the music. I'm gonna add it in first, since I see that a lot of you guys seem pretty okay about Jessica having the AFK tag. Where are we now? Lemuan, Lessing, Lin skill 1, acceptable, yes, acceptable. Ling doesn't have. Logo skill 1 counts, yes, logo skill 1 very good, very popular. Lumen skill 3 technically counts as long as you don't use the arrow. Lumen skills 1 as well. What is his skill 1? I actually never use his skill 1. Do people use it? Oh, you guys are all saying it's nice. Okay, sure. I'll accept it. Skill 1 is a 3x3 AoE heal. It's an AoE heal? I'm learning something new. Wait, it's actually pretty good. Oh no, why am I not using it? Morgana, no. Mantra does have an AoE skill, but is it good? If I counter Exo skill 1, I count this first. Let's add it in for now. We will debate. We will debate after we see the full list. Marcel skill 3 definitely counts. Hey, skill 3, what am I saying? Skill 2. Don't talk about mechanics. Mizuki's skill 1 is actually okay. Some people might argue it's his best skill. Moina, no. Monster, no. I don't think so. Mostima, no. Mountain, yes. Mountain is already in. I believe. Is Mountain in? Yeah, Mountain is already in. Mud Rock skill 2. Monster skill 1. Okay. What is her the skill 1? I also never use the skill 1. Let me see. Next heal increase to 200%, bounce plus up. Do they receive the buffs? Like, do they get the talent as well? From skill 1? Oh, they do. Okay, then that's not too bad. Musis, no. Narutoya skill 1, yes. Nasty, no. Oh, no's a genuine tough one. I can hear the nose, but guys, there's this. Count? It's a genuine AFK. The crest, skill 1, right? Is it skill 1? The skill 1 F. Is it AFK? Yes. Hey, is it AFK? Oh, it's not AFK. Oh, oops. So I guess the crest doesn't have anything. Okay. Nien, no. Nightingale skill 2. Counts, yes. Nymph, no, I don't think. No, Nymph doesn't have. Hala skill 1. Accepting? Accepting. It's her best skill. That's crazy. Passenger skill 1. I want to allow it. Passenger skill 1 is okay. Cannon skill 1? Is it the one where she spins? So I guess it counts. The fast 3 probably count as AFK? No, because you are placing them constantly. Pepe! Does Pepe have a awful skill? Oh, the negative status skill. Does it count? Have you thought about splitting AFK and infinite duration? Not now. I don't think anyone uses Pepe skill 1. It doesn't feel like a good skill at all. Somehow we will use Pala's skill 1, but we will not use Pepe's skill 1. Why not rate all the skills by what they do? The good ones marked as recommended. No, I am doing that, Spectacure. I am doing that. Do you not see all the M3 priority and stuff and all the notes that I write? Okay. Poziomka skill 1, no, don't count that. Paramedic skill 2 counts, which I should have already accounted for. Shield by skill 1 counts. Ryan doesn't have an AFK skill, does she? Her skill 1's not AFK, right? Ray is not AFK. You shouldn't be using Ray as an AFK anyways on the skill 2. You're supposed to deploy it. Then why are some skills not included? Because nobody uses them? What do you mean? Read the Flame Shadow, no. Rosa, no. Rosmontis skill 1 is used actually. Why are some skills not included because nobody uses them? The answer is because nobody uses them. Like, if you put it there, then people are just gonna look at it and be like, but nobody uses them. Why do you even put it there? But it's like, if someone goes looking at the skill and be like, but nobody uses them, then the answer is no, some people actually do use them. When we finish this list. But yeah, they can still be used. If you hate yourself. Saga. No. Silek. No. Sancta. I'm not sure. Does Sancta have a... No, I don't think Sancta has. Saria's skill 1 and 2 are both AFK. Sports, no. Shining skill 2, I guess. If people insist on using a single target healing. True skill 1 counts. Did I push Cyrus skill 1? Did I? Nope, not yet. Siege skill 2! Unfortunately, it's her most used skill. No matter how much you dislike Siege, it is an AFK skill. Stylus doesn't have an AFK skill, I think. Silverash has skill 1, but no one uses Silverash skill 1. Silverash skill 1 with IS mod. Oh yeah, skill 2, skill 2, you're right. Skadi, no. Skadi Alter skill 2, yes. You know, this just made me realize how many AFK skills we have in this game. My brain thinks that there is a certain number, but the number is bigger than I actually think. Spectre, no. Stainless, no. Levitate skill 1. No way, right? Are we letting it in? Certain skill 1. Use her skill 1 in Annihilation. Can I have both Silver skill 1 and Certain skill 1 and then we evaluate? Because I think they fall under the evaluation category. Like, do we say yes? Do we say no to them appearing on the list? There's a way for me to sort AFK skills if you all want me to. Which I will. Let's finish the list and I'll tell you what the proposal is. Suzuran skill 2. Swire skill 2 is AFK. Texas doesn't count. Tons doesn't count. Tons skill 1 is AFK, no? I think I have to allow Tone skill 1. Because if you're too lazy to throw an alchemic unit, you can actually just make him do it himself. So I have skill 1 also is... Tone skill 2... No, Tone skill 3. Don't count Tampi. Don't... TT doesn't count. Togawa skill 2. And skill 1. How many fucking AFK skills do we have? Trogodia skill 1? We have way more than I think. Typhon skill 2. Opinion skill 2. We're not counting Opinion skill 1, right? We're counting Trogodia skill 2? No. No one thinks of Trogodia's skill as an AFK. Who says Trogodia's skill 2 is an AFK? Vigil! Let me finish the list and I'll deal with the ones where we didn't add as an AFK skill. Vigil skill 1? Okay. Vina Victoria. I remember she has an AFK skill. And what is it? Her skill 2. I'm adding it in. Don't answer Violet. Oh, that's Vivian. No, Viviana doesn't count. Vina skill 1. Am I letting that in? Not quite yet. Let me rush through this and then we evaluate. Virtuoso skill 1 is in, yep. Vi don't answer, Valpis don't answer. W skill 2 is AFK. Wang doesn't have AFK. Weedy's skill 2 is more known for the AFK than the skill 1. Although it can. Do I have to count Weedy's skill 1? Viviana skill 1. Okay, wait, I'm rushing through this. What if you just use skill 2? Oh, Weedy skill 1 to stun. Interesting. The old classic CC strat. Wizarda's skill 1 is AFK. Weedy doesn't have AFK as far as I remember. Does he? No. 不能吃鸡吗？错了 Skill 1 has been given to AFK. Okay. This is gonna be a problem. Look at this. This is gonna be a problem. Do we need to tier them? Do we need to score them? If we score them, it means that every AFK skill should be listed. Because even the ones that are not listed should be scored. You know what I mean? You would tag AFK skills on their operators page instead of this. No. Let me explain to you why. People would love a full AFK list. But my fear of the tier, right, is I think rating the goods and the bads are the ones that the community won't complain. It's the in-between that the community will argue with me. You know what I mean? Like, will everyone say... Like the ones that we didn't list, people won't say much. But then the ones that... Like, what's an example of a... okay, let's say I put a thumbs up. Okay, for like good AFK skills. What's an example of a unit that I wouldn't give a thumbs up to? Okay, for example, Shoe Skill 1. Right? Shoe Skill 1, the issue is... Is there a thumbs up? It's not, right? Horn has the wrong skill. Does she have the wrong skill? Where's Horn? Yeah, you're right, Horn has the wrong skill. Thumbs up, that's the same as Saria. Maybe thumbs up if their priority is highest priority to M3 as well. Oh, do you want me to import my priority list in? Because you know like how every skill, I put the M3 priority. So like, let me give you the example. If you go to Blaze for example, do you see that I have the word M... Did I not fix this bug? Hold on. Oh, I didn't fix this. Hold on. Okay, for example, you see this and it has the M3. So should the AFK list filter by M3 priorities first? Because you're not wrong to say, like for example, Lapland. I'm not going to say M3 to Lapland skill 1. Is there a good way to sort? So skills that have recommended M3 goes up first. So like Exia for instance won't, because no one's gonna M3 Exia skill 1. Is there even an AFK skill that is M3 first priority? Premonix? I could sort by the priority list in the sense of like... Because I've ranked first and second as well. So I could categorize all the first above and the seconds below, although... Yeah, I can just do that. You don't think a sword fixes this? It should be 2 categories. And then this is not the place to go with scoring. Just put meta AFK skills in one category and the rest in another. Silver Ash Alter is also AFK. I know. That's what I'm saying by... It's better to subcategorize them into unlimited, auto, and toggle. Okay, even if I sort them into that, does it need to be ranked? Should I sort them and then also rank them? You think adding those categories just confuse people for no reason? You see, you guys have different opinions. Guys, I can add the sorting as a option, by the way. You don't think ranking is missing here? You think they just increase confusion? Okay, wait, hold on. Everyone agrees having a list of AFK chart in the face looks nice, yes? Let's start from there. Do you all like that you can see all the AFK units in one go? Everyone's saying yes, right? No one says no, right? It's a good thing to have that every single AFK skill you can see it. The problem now is the presentation. By the way, you guys say don't have to crop it down to sections. I just said this. I can make the sections an option. So if you want like the AFK to be sorted into toggle infinite, I can literally have a section button. So this is what people see. They click the section button, it sorts by that. I can allow that. If yes, then you only select AFK skills. It should be all AFK skills. What do you mean by that? Oh no, yeah, that's what I mean. So the question now is, if I'm gonna do this, should I just show every single AFK skill? But if I show every single AFK skill, the new problem becomes, that's nice that every single AFK skill is presented, but like, how do people, you know, wipe away the ones that, oh, this is an AFK skill but people wouldn't use it? Yeah, and right now, okay, here's another problem. This is only the 6 stars. I haven't added La Pluma. I haven't added Lapland. I haven't added Blue Poison. You know, guys, there's like a shit ton of more units. What does this look like on mobile? Oh, get ready. Bro, mobile users are going to suffer. This is what they see on mobile. They see AFK. The recommended AFK skills have to be tight. Okay, I tell you guys what I would do, okay? Let's try 2 things that I'm gonna attempt. 3 things. Just need to put the meta AFK here. You say that, but like I told you, whatever your thing is meta, I mean, I could literally write a word that says used in Kyostin guides. That would be fucking funny. But, okay, I'll do 3 things which you will not see happen now. Okay? Firstly, I will give the ability to section the AFK skills by their type. Okay, so I will allow for instant AFK, activated AFK, and like toggle type AFK. Like I will find out. Wait, what are the sortings? Instant, activate, and is it toggle? Toggle doesn't have a lot though. Oh no, toggle does have a few. Unlimited, but AFK is always unlimited. Oh, you want me to split offensive AFK and unlimited AFK? Because like some of these AFKs are not really AFKs. Okay, first thing I'll introduce is sectioning. Okay? Second thing I'll introduce is sort by rarity. So like the highest rarity will go up first. Third thing I'll introduce is priority. So I will try to use the M3 order because certain AFK skills here there will be no entry recommendation. So they will get ranked lower. Sounds fair? So I'm already using what's in my code because I'm already suggesting the mastery list for people, right? So for those that have been recommended to master, they will be pushed up. For those that are not recommended to master, they'll be pushed down. You understand what I mean? So in fact, right, what I might end up doing is those that have the M3 mastery, I'll tag it with M3 priority. And then the ones that have no M3 priority, I'll write no M3 priority. Is that a nice way to sort? Wouldn't that result in better skills on worse operators being rated higher than more useful skills on other operators? You think this is honestly enough? What people would do with this extra info is trying to squeeze in. Okay, I agree with what you said as well. This is nice, but I will not refine it when I launch. Do you know what I mean? It's like, I'm okay that we discuss this now, but I'm not gonna prioritize fixing this yet. It's just I'm showing you what we can do when categorizing these units. You understand? I'm showing you that my page can do this. And that you can enjoy this kind of sorting. Yeah? Add a note that says highly recommended. I'll try. So I'll add all those things next time, not now. For now, we have the list. Okay. Can we do some easy stuff? Block 5. How many block 5 people do we have in this game? Gavial Alter? Anyone else? Block 5 is very unique. And there's not too many people who can do that. In fact, are they the only two? Oh, what's this song? Yen skill tree with module. No, Jessica Alter doesn't. Actually, I don't know. Does Jessica Alter count? Yen skill 2, not 3. What song is this? I don't know. A cold call. It's not easy anymore. Does shield consume a deployment slot? No, they don't. Technical 5 block, but not true single 5 block. You count Jessica Alter if you're counting active skill usage. Yeah, but it complicates link summons. To be blocked more than 3? Cannot. Once you go block 4, every defender comes here because every defender has a module. But if there's an enemy with 5 block count, Jessica can't do that. Correct. If there's a 4 block enemy or 5 block enemy, Jessica can't do it. Should I only say Yu and... Wow, this is a contest. Doesn't Gavia's skill 2 also cost 2 blocks? I don't think so, does it? Nope. Okay, I'm gonna leave it here for now. Okay, just Yu, Gavia, and Nian, but Nian is with module, right? Are we counting Nian with module? The problem if you count Nian with module is you can suddenly say anyone plus Nian skill on is 5 block. Can I put the mod symbol? I'm not gonna account for mod now. I think right, Nian is going into the add block category. You know what I mean? I think there needs to be an add block to others category. Because there's a few people that does that, right? Like Heidi does that, Nian does that. I can't remember who else does that. Flag Bearer does that with module. I have to see if I can put the module. Okay, never mind. Let's deal with this first. Let's deal with this. Bait. Nightingale's Cage. With Seda's Crystal. What else is there? Moina. Jessica Alter. Wait. This is tough. Let me try to write this. Let me try to wire this in first. Okay, let me see if I can do it. I'm gonna add Nightingale. Let me see if my code is ready to do it. Let's try this. 3, 2, 1, refresh. Ah! Hey, sorry. Try again. 3, 2, 1, refresh. No! No, my code doesn't work. Oh wait, no, it does work. Wait, no, it doesn't work. Oh, oh, you Dumbo, you fucking Dumbo. I know why now. Try again. I will put an explanation on the top, by the way. T2 means talent 2. I just need I need a clarification because talent has no symbol, okay? T1 and T2 just means talent 1 and talent 2. Understand? I will put the explanation on the top. I can't write talent 1, right? We need to keep the symbol small. That's all I can do. Accept? Can I just use a summon symbol? Cannot. Because there will be some talent references for categorizing certain people. You swear some people are gonna mistake it as tier 2. Fuck it. Take a screenshot of their summon and paste it on their face. It's gonna be mistaken as tier 2, too bad. Accept it. If people screenshot that for themselves, it's up to them. Dragona's skill 2 is a bait. That's not a bait, they don't hit the cat. It's under lure. There is a lure category, by the way. There is lure. Sorry, what other bait is there? Website name is not out yet. Progonius skill 3 count as bait. Progonius crabs count as bait, right? The cages. Skill 3, not 2. Yeah. Wait, think 6 star. Oh, here's the thing. Is Moina a bait? Is Moina is a bait, right? And it's on his talent, right? I'm complicating a category. No one uses Yu skill 1 to bait. Yeah, no one uses Yu skill 1 to bait. But do people use Moina to bait? Yes. What's the requirement though? Like every operator is bait if I'm desperate enough. Yes, you are desperate, but like, do you actually deliberately think of using them as a bait? Ambushes counter. Ambushes do not bait. Do they have a trait for bait? No, they're less likely to bait. They are reverse taunt. Why separate bait and taunt? Ooh, that's a weird one. Good point. Would you separate bait and taunt? How about both in one? Ooh. You want both in one? You want it to be bait slash taunt? You want bait slash taunt? Wayna can be both bait and taunt, but Escalon can't be bait. Not wrong. But taunt is bait. Technically that's true though. Taunt is bait. But the problem is that you don't think of Escalon as a bait on the first glance. But when you think very hard about it, Escalon eventually becomes a bait because you increase the taunt. That's the weird part about the word bait and taunt. They go together, but on first read they don't sound like it. Okay, wait. We'll come back to this. Because it's tricky. We will come back. Ah. This one's... No, I tell you what. Settle immortality first. I think immortality will be easier. Immortality is... Surtur? Yes? Surtur and... Spectre. Immortality is a good categorization, by the way, because it's good for things like Tallulah, you know, or a boss that hits very hard and you want to keep them in the stage. So Surtur's immortality comes from her talent. Hoshiguma also immortal? Hoshiguma skill 3? Yeah. Okay. Hoshi allows more than herself to be immortal. So I'm just changing the phrasing of how I write Hoshi's immortality. Silence Outer allows her to be immortal. Silence gives it to someone, right? On her third skill, I believe. Yep. To anyone? No, it's to one unit. One unit. It's 2 users per battle? Yeah. Make Separato skill 2. Make Separato skill 2 is immortal? Why? I don't know. Really? You're right. You are right. It's immortal. That's tough. No, but it's to prevent taking lethal damage though. Cause the Sancta fall under the category of Mud Rock. Doesn't, right? Doesn't Mud Rock skill 3 come from immortal? No, there's a different word for it. It's called invulnerable. Okay, wait. This is what immortality is for now. Oh, Surtur is missing. Why is Surtur missing? Did I miswrite something? Hold on. You're here, so why is Surtur not here? Double checking my code. Oh, well, this is some inconsistent writing in my code. Oops. That's pretty poor by me. I know why it's wrong now, but still pretty poor by me. Okay, Surtur is there now. Okay. I need subcategories, too many categories. Okay, so let me explain to you what's happening with these categories. Right now, you are right. These are subcategories. The goal after this is that the subcategories will have an umbrella term. So invulnerability and immortality and revival will fall under the same umbrella. You understand what I mean? So they're not going to be listed like this. There will be a button for you to click so that you can see invulnerable units, immortal units, and only revival units in the same page. Because they won't be related to AFK, they won't be related to tanks, they won't be related to other stuff. You understand? So right now they're just separate categories. Eventually, when the page is out, I will group. Okay, wait, any more immortal units? Oh, Spectre. This song's so nice. What's this song? Hey yo, this song's very nice. What's this song? Best moments of. What's this? Oh yo, so nice! Saving. Okay.
When the nightmares come flooding back, you'll be right there.
Is this all the immortal people?
Just make it okay.
Because if this is all the immortal, we can do revival next. Oh, Swire Alter is immortal. Swire Alter is on her talent. Okay.
If you feel I'm holding you back, I would understand. If you need
F Musica Fever Mechanic.
I would understand.
So the whole branch?
So many more
Or is it a specific person? Stakiko.
to serve you too.
I'm guessing it's her talent? No. Sakiko skill tree is the one that gives you mortality. Let me test something. I can't. Are they called F Musica as a branch? The called. No, I mean as a faction. They are called F Musica. Okay, I have to fix her later. Who else is there? Blaze, do you consider Blaze immortal? Blaze Alter? Spectre Alter is immortal on the skill too. No, but is Blaze immortal or is Blaze revival? Blaze is revival, right? Immortal means that you just dropped to 1 HP, but you didn't die for it. Blaze is revival. Which is on a talent, I believe. You wonder if Swire skill 2 will go to Revival instead too. That's an interesting one. Swire Outer, Immortal or Revival? I think it's Immortal. Even though I get it, like if she drops to 1 HP, she resets. Oh, you all are saying Revival. Okay. This is the same. Blaze can be killed if it happens to override the talent. Okay, I'm making it Revival. Who are our Revival units? Exia, the new Covenant, is a Revival unit. I know the Doorkeepers are all technically Revival because they all have a second chance to stay in the stage. I will deal with branches next time, but for now I will just deal with singular units. Pram can die once. Okay. Pram can die once because of a talent? I think Blaze is also a talent, right? Not the skill. Picking Blaze. Okay, Blaze is keyed in. Any more revival? Let's see the revival teams. Only 3 actually. Texas Outer? No, Texas Outer is not revival. She doesn't revive herself. I mean, it is giving her a second life though. It's like a second redeployment. Because revival kind of means second redeployment, no? You need to set the rule. Revive means death, right? Can revive me second redeployment? If I just define it as second redeployment, only Texas Outer gets added in, right? Then do multiple redeploys. Revival doesn't give SP per pure skill again. You know what? I leave Texas out first. I consider Texas next time. Okay. Keep it as this. Let's deal with this reflection damage. Who are all the reflection damage? Where's Horn? Horn revives. Oh yeah, Horn does revive. Horn skill 2 reflect. Oh, slow down, slow down. Okay, let's see. Let's get through all of them. Horn skill 2. Let's do this. Horn skill 2. Hoshi skill 2. Yu skill 1 is accounted for. Hoshi skill 1 is also reflect damage. Moina's Taunt is also reflect damage. Hitting is included in rival. Skill 3 revives allies. We come back to that later. Remind me. Can I add some class icons? I will add class icons to the high so that they cannot be considered in the same row. Hoshi skill 2, Taunt skill 2, Pendant skill 3. Bubble skill 2. We're going to a 4-star. Let's go. Sancta counts if taunts count. Sancta on skill what now? Skill of Sancta? Skill 3. For skill activation replenisher, stop attacking, counter attack. Do you count Sancta and Taunts as a reflect damage? Technically it is reflect, right? Because enemies only take damage if they hit. So it counts. Because enemies must hit in order to take damage. Then that's the same for Haruka as well, right? Haruka also must hit for enemies to take damage. Nian's skill 1 is Reflect, I think. Is it? Eh? No, or is it skill 2? Yeah, Nian's skill 2 is the Reflect damage. Okay, Haruka's skill 3 counts as Reflect also. Lin's skill 3? No. Lin's talent also counts as Reflect. Is it? Wait. I've lost the talent. Yeah, Lin's talent 1 counts as Reflect. Lin's, it should be named as counter attack. Reflection only counts on a couple. I'll put it as Reflect for now. Lin's skill 2 also gives the shield around her. Lin's skill 2. Because the units gains the same talent? Does Vandella's skill 2 count? Does Vandella's skill 2 count? Finding Vandella. Vandella's skill 2 states ally of highest HP within attack range more likely to be attacked when this ally receives yeah, it counts. You will classify Lin as Reflect, but enemies can only take damage if they hit her. And enemies can only take damage on her skill 2 if they hit the person with the talent. Name it Retaliate. That's a good phrasing. I like Retaliate. Retaliation. That might be a nice umbrella term for Reflect damage, to be honest. Where did my Reflect? Oh. Do we change all the reflection damage to retaliation? Actually, right, retaliation units are interesting. Because if you look at this row of units, they're not useless, right? Because they're used specifically for a certain type of enemy. Which is the ones where, like, the annoying, they hit you a lot, the far, and you need to deal damage to them. File's skill 2. File's skill 2. Yep, File's skill 2 counts. Is Friday counter if Retaliate is the same? Yep. Hey, last call. I will change the wording to Retaliation. I think it's a much nicer word. Are we done? Is this all our reflection, people? Moina talent. I think my code had an issue. Let me check my code. Yeah, my code left an issue. Oh no. I realize why now. It should be fine now. Yep. Tequila Talent. Tequila Talent. Is that really reflect on Tequila's talent? Is that real? Holy shit! You're right. It does, I just checked it. Probably need a short description describing. I will add all the descriptions. Is Premalter's talent to inflict cold upon taking damage count? Premalter's talent 2. If my wording is retaliation, yes. Right? Should we count her talent too? If the wording is just it does something to go back against the enemy because the enemies hit them, then talent 2 counts. If it counts, then Iana is in. Why? Iana has no talent. What happened to my... Where did Iana's talent go? Iana is talentless. What happened to my code? I think Iana counts. Iana only does it once. I don't think that quite counts. It's not like the entire duration. Like if you take retaliation damage, it halves the entire duration, no? Like for an extended period of time, rather than... Wait, chat, you all wanna count Iana's skill 1? In retaliation? I don't feel like counting it, but I'm okay. I'm not like against it. It does do what I categorize. Okay. I will allow it. Someone say Holderer skill 3. From my memory, yes. Yes, Holderer skill 3 true damage is triggered by retaliation, so it counts. The enemy needs to hit him, or he hits them to take it. I think there's one more that oh yeah, Prem. Okay. Alright, last call. Let's take a look at this. Again, it will be rephrased to retaliation. Let me know if you think it's okay. Honey Talon. Honey Talon. Yes. And someone's gonna say skill 2 also for Shiny Talent. Did I double up their talent and their skill? Let me see. Oh yeah, the talent and the skill are both retaliation damage, but they're a bit different. I mean, I put Lin skill 2 and Lin talent 1, so yeah, it counts. Don't you dare separate counter from retaliation. What do you mean? I will... If I subcategorize this in any way, it would probably be the range of the retaliation. Because some people retaliate globally and some people retaliate by range, like a shortened range. Because if you think about it, Tons doesn't retaliate the same way as Hoshi. You get what I mean? I think I need to just separate by range. That's all. When writing this. Lee? Lee counts? Oh fuck! Yeah! Lee counts! Holy shit! Lee's talent is amazing retaliation, no? Inflict status back. No con skill 1. Oh, we're going fun here. What a fun list. You know I like making lists like this because it's cool to see all the units compiled into a singular screen and then you start to realize, oh shit, I didn't know they could do that. You know what I mean? Norcon skill 1. These weapon and stores attacking. Wow, his entire skill. You're right. His entire skill is retaliation as well. I hope we're done. I hope we're done. I hope we're done. No, it's not. It's not a Norcon's skill 2. It's Ratalos. Ratalos skill 1 is a retaliation. Seems good. One more Flame Tail. Flame Tail what now? Fuck. Flame Tail skill 3. Wait, is it Flame Tail skill 3 or Flame Tail skill 2? Was it Flame Tail skill 1? Was it Flame Tail's talent? Oh my god. I see it already. You're right. Flame Tail skill 1 does. Flame Tail talent counts. What a list. What a crazy list. Does this mean Jackie count? Yes. Okay, definitely, right? This retaliation thing needs a split. It needs 2 splits. Cause yes, while retaliation is a thing, retaliating a damage, like returning the damage onto someone and someone hitting them but then they do damage onto them no matter their range, is 2 different things. So I will probably subcategorize this into just 2 frames. Yeah, okay. Jackie is in. Jackie is in. It's just reflect and retaliate. Yeah. Do I manually code operators here or do I have something to automate it? Both. I think I can separate retaliate and counter attack. I will look to it. But it's good that at least we have the list here. It's not a bad thing because like I will have an easier time if we've already listed everyone here. Does Confess 47 count? Huh? Why? I thought I'm done! What do you mean Confess 47? Holy fuck! Can I say no? It sounds like it, but I'm gonna say no. It is a form of retaliation. I'm gonna say no for now. Too lazy. Isn't this game just interesting? Just how much you can do? Global range. Global range. Let's deal with that. Come on, there shouldn't be that many global range, right? Lapland. AL outer skill 3 counts, yes. Even though it's not to attack, but AL outer skill 3 counts. Embryo. Do we count Mostima slow? I'm not gonna add modules for now. Summoners and Trap Masters. Fartooth is not global. Huh. Lemurian is not true global. Actually, yeah, Trap Masters and Summoners don't count because it's like you can't truly put it you can't truly attack everything everywhere. You know what I mean? Raise skill 3 to summon, that's not global. Fatu skill 2 is not global. Fatu skill 2 needs you to block. And no summons, no Trap Masters. I think there's only 4 true global. Right? These are the only 4. Don't dismiss Lemurian from global. The problem with Lemurian global is if you allow Lemurian global, I have to allow Executor. I have to allow Executor Outer if you allow Lemurian. Would UE skill 3 consider as a global effect? Nope. I think we should only consider pure global when categorizing this. Which part of Executor? Because when the enemies leave his range, they can be anywhere. When his skill ends, boom! Explode. Mostima can count actually. Because Mostima's talent is... Let's just put it like this first. Let's not complicate it. Shall we? We just put it like this first. Okay. This one, fun. Let's do this. Invulnerable. That means when the skill is used, they cannot get hit. So it's different from immortal. It means they cannot get hit. What the hell is this music? What the hell is this music and where is it from? What the fuck? It's O. Where is it from? Was it a Children of Versus theme song? What is this? It's 5 years old. Wait, is this gem though? Is this gem? Okay, I'm saving this in my playlist. For Russia. Okay, where were we? Invulnerable. Let's do this. Crown Slayer on skill 3? Is it 3? I think it's 3. Yep. Kirin Yato on skill 3 is also invulnerable. Are all sword masters invulnerable when the skill is used? Like every one of them? Just Chen and Dagon. Irene is not invulnerable.
For the weak links or the faint of heart. The foes coming up ahead are bound to make a mark. On our faces, they'll be leaving scars. On our graves, here's what they're gonna call. We'll be walking all over you.
Dagon is invulnerable. Is Dagon invulnerable because of Frightened, or is she just invulnerable?
Think you could scare us, scare us. We're the ones who bring all the terror, terror. Even if the waves keep crashing down, we will never drown, we'll stand our ground. With our heads held high, we will turn the tide, shouting never, never, never say die. Go ahead and try to test me. We are never backing down, never letting up. Go ahead and try to best me.
How say can still be damaged by environmental effects? I'll not bother with that for now. Guard Amiya's skill 2. Checking. What is Amiya's guard name? Does anyone have a clue? What is Amiya's altar's name? Is it still called Amiya? Or do I just not have the file? Oh, I might not have the file. I don't think I have Amiya's variant in my code. Amiya has no altars, guys. Amiya altar is a lie. It's not in my code. Oops. Mudrock is invulnerable, you're right. Mudrock is invulnerable. Does Irene have iframes? No. Who else? Who else? Apart from God Amiya that I can't list. Who are all my iframe units in this game? Eh, where did Crown Slayer go? I've lost Crown Slayer.
show me what you got now.
Go ahead and try to test me. We are never backing down, never letting up. Go ahead and try to best me. We are never going down, never giving up. Come on, show me what you got.
Rathalos no con.
For a second there we'll run and hide. Go ahead and try to test me. We are never backing down, 'cause our hearts
Hold on. I just realized something. Crown Slayer needs a different category. And that category is called Invisible.
try to test me. We are never going down, never giving up. Yeah. Run and hide. Go ahead and we are never backing down, 'cause our hearts are ironclad.
Can Crown Slayer be affected by AoE damage? Invisible cannot be hit by AoE. Invisible can be hit by AoE means the invulnerable as well though. That means she just falls under the invulnerable category. Ignis is invisible until blocked, right? How Slayer can take How Slayer still can take damage on skill 3. You see, if we make an invisible category, does Crown Slayer fall under the same boat as Innes and Cantabile? Oh, Kenta is Camel? Then no. You don't think so? Invisible is a specific... Who? Crown Slayer because she can take damage from mist. So are you saying that Crown Slayer and Innes should be together? Under the word invisibility? Because does that mean that Innes can also take environmental damage when she's invisible? Then okay, I think we gotta do that. Let's do that then. Okay. So I'm gonna put Innes in the invisible category. If that's the case, look at Invisible. Lunar Cup, right? Concealers versus Prime Skill 2. Yes, skill them accordingly. What is the context? Why do you bring up Concealers for? Unless Camo. Oh, then Camouflage is his own thing. Let's do Camo as well. You really asked if you should scale AFK attacks accordingly. Why do you talk about that? Like... What? Pete, that topic was 2 hours ago. Manticore is invisible. Wait ah. The fuck? What? I just read something. Camouflage is a lot, doesn't it? Firewatch is invisible on skill 1? Invisible or camouflaged? Oh my god! Invisible! Christ almighty me. The more you know, man. Magalan also is invisible because of her module. Things skill 1. His skill 1 is camouflage. The Galan drones have invisible by default. Module can give her invisibility. Ah. Manticore! Manticore.
For years, I choked back every tear.
Yes, yes, Manticore has invisibility.
On my own, 'cause you insist you only feel at home under my skin. You're killing me from within. Will you stay apart for me for the rest of my life?
Oh, I messed up. But for who? Huh? Oh, I found it. Oh, thank heavens. Guys, invisibility. Is that 5 people? Yana is invisible too. Wait, can we look at invisible and invulnerable? And then we look at camo. You're sure Yana's skill is invis and not camo? Let's see. Ah, it's invisible. No, we're not at reveal invisible. It's they have invisible. Oh, you wanna do reveal invisibility? That's a different thing. Wait, are you saying that there's only 6 invulnerable people in the game? Why do I think there are more? Serious, there are only 6 people who can cause invulnerability. That sounds really few. Are we mixing a survival to invulnerable? No, I just thought that there'll be more. Doesn't Crown Slayer count to invulnerable? Invisibility is like a bigger umbrella than invulnerable. The small... No, not small iframe stuff. It's gonna be on the skill use. Tiny ivory stuff doesn't count. Okay. Camouflage. Let's get it. Let's get it. The full list of camouflage. Weaserdale. Is Weaserdale on her talent? Yeah, it's on her talent. Valpis Folia, which is on her skill tree, I believe. Innes is invisible. Afka. Afka camouflaged. Afka's never camouflaged, is she? Module, I'm not gonna care about module for now. Afka has camo on skill 2? Huh? I'm reading a skill now, why don't I see it? It's not in the description? 'Cause I'm not reading the right skill. I'm reading the right skill, right? It's her talent. Oh, it is her talent. Who's skill 1? Yes. Wizard talent has been accounted for. Both heavy rain skills. Lunar Club skill 2 technically gives camo because of the refresh. Okay. Is this all? Is it no 4-star? Scene skill 1 is there, no? Is there no scene skill 1? I think that's everyone. Y'all want review invisibility? Review invisibility is a good one. Review invisibility, or is it called review camouflage? What does the game actually call it? Reconcile the takeoffs. I'll do that later. Okay, reveal invisibility. Inus would be one of them. Silver Ash on both skills will be able to do it. Inus on Talon is able to do it. Okay. Much better. Tsukinogi on skill 2 is able to reveal from my memory. Eh? No, it's not on skill 2, it's on skill 1. Seen on Talon, I think, can reveal. Yep. Silver Ash on Talon can reveal. Hawker's review invisibility only applies to himself, weirdly. But I'm going to have to count it for now. What a weird song. Not the biggest fan of this song. Is this everyone? Ignore invisibility is not. Oh, Horn and Elysium. Ah. Okay, fine. I will drop Totter, because Totter doesn't, you know, fulfill the name. Elysium skill 2. Horn skill 1. Jessica Outer on module, right? No, I dropped module first. Mantra! No, but Mantra is for herself though. Mantra ignores resistance, right? Oh, frick, no, she actually reveals. Okay. I think that's everyone. Yes? Reveal invisibility. Kaboom. Oh, Iana skill 2. You're right. Iana skill 2. Iana's talent. You're right. Does Defender module count? Yes, but I'm not wiring module yet. I'll wire module next time. Okay. Is this a good list? Without modules? I know what to do next. That is easy and non-debatable. And I think the next one is gonna be fun. That's good, yeah? Should we do DOT? Should we do the bleed people? I told you to remind you, TT to revival tag. TT doesn't quite revive though, right? Okay lah, TT does revive. No, remind me again. Damage over time is big. But damage over time is a very good one to compile. Okay, wait. Ah, this one got a lot. Taunts. Helen. Blue Poison Helen. Holder. Skill tree. That's it. Oh, you're right. There is a damage over time. To hold the skill tree. Alpha and Tin Man. Ain't that just fun? Sorry. In the case of Tin Man, it's just Alchemist, right? The Alchemist branch will cause damage over time. So I need a way to show Alchemist branch. Because like all of Tin Man's skill and all of Ton's outer skill can cause damage over time, right? It's because of the nature of their branch. Fire Whistle. Oh, both of Fire Whistle skills are damage over time. Delphine? Did someone just say Delphine? Are you for reals? Oh my god. Underflow. Underflow. Is it on talent or is it on oh, it's on talent. It's a lot more damage over time than I thought. Is G on talent? Why did you say G? To the person who said G. Do I consider Prem outer skill to Snow Tile? Ooh, I'm not sure. Wait, let me get Escalon in. Let me get Escalon as her talent in, because I wired it as a skill. Intellectual talent. Intellectual. Fine skill 2. What a weird one, but yes, you're right. Kind skill 2 is damage over time. Ethan skill 1, classic. The Spectre Outer substitute form count. It will. I need to find a way to wire it in. Skadi Outer skill 3. Nightmare skill 2. Ling skill 3. Inner skill 1. Greedy skill 3, I accept. Does Lapland skill 3 count as DOT? Yes. That one, yes. We counting Necrosis? That one is hard. Ray Outer skill 2 is fair. Podenko skill 2, holy fuck me. Prime Altars should count, not the skill itself but the snow. So, do you mean the talent or the snow? Jira Yuki skill 2, wow. Lava Altar skill 2, yeah. Hibiscus skill 2. Yes. Does Jie Yun skill 2 count? I think it does. Because it spins for and each second is a damage type, so yeah. Hexus skill 1.
Try to find a shore to breathe, to begin.
Hexus Outer skill 1.
Moonlight fills the emptiness in the night. Only see those waves echoing in the tide.
Oh my god.
Stand on the broken
Hirara skill 2.
listen to the loneliness. Feel the stormy rain start.
You guys are pulling out all your niche knowledge.
Let it come, let it come. Then there's a light came from the deepest, darkest door.
Ifrit skill 3 is listed, no? Oh, but Ifrit skill 3 is technically also a form of damage over time.
You're the only thing I can see. Then there's a light came from the deepest, darkest door in my heart.
Hendon skill 2 counts.
So strong and bright. You are my lighthouse.
Wait, so you're telling me it's not a class-specific thing? Like, Tin Man skill 1 and... Like, skill 1 doesn't do DOT for Tin Man?
Only heaven knows the blue of the sea.
No, I think Tin Man... I think they suffer... Okay, wait. Tin Man skill 1, yes. Tin Man skill 2...
Feels the emptiness.
Wait, no. Tin Man skill 2, yes. Tin Man skill 1?
Only silver
Also,
waves echoing in the tide.
right?
Stand on a broken deck. Listen to the lonely.
And then what about taunts?
The stormy rain you start to breathe. Let it come, let it come, let it come. Then there's a light came from the deepest, darkest storm in the sea. The rain
Oh my god, yeah, taunt skill... Oh wow, taunt skill 2... Sorry, taunt skill 1 is not DOT. That's weird.
came from the deepest, darkest storm in my heart. Break through the night.
Blaze Outer skill 1.
You are my lighthouse. You are my light.
Are you sure? Oh, it says every second. It's what it looks like now. The Spectre Outer Talent count? Is Spectre Outer Talent the ones that causes the door to sprout up and then do the DOT damage? If it is, then I can wire that in. Because I, for a moment, thought it was a module rather than her talent. Let me check. Yes, it counts. I'm adding Spectre Outer. Harmony skill 2, I didn't add it. Yep. Harmony skill 2 is in. I forgot Tachanka skill 1. Tachanka. Yes, Tachanka skill 1 is a DOT. Later skill 3. Is that a DOT? It kinda is. V outer skill 3. Yep, V outer skill 3 does. Rosa skill 3. I will allow it. Wow! Hoshiguma skill 3. When you gave me Rosa, I thought of Hoshi. Hoshiguma. normal Hoshiguma skill tree, and then technically Hoshiguma skill 2, like on the breacher. Rosa skill 3. Messenger skill 3 has to count, I think. As a damage over time. The Crest skill 2. God, it is. Umiri skill 2. Yes. Kitty also. Why would Amiya skill 2 be counted? Amiya skill 2 is not Hoshi skill 3. One of Titi, by the way. Titi's skill 1. No, wait. One of Titi is DOT. Ani Pala skill 2? Huh? Oh my god! Lutonada skill 2 was sport for choice, man. Why use taunts and blue poison when you have so many? Puzzle skill 2. Yeah, puzzle skill 2 is in. Figurino. Figurino counts. Gladia skill 3. It technically counts. Haruk skill 3. Because? Oh. Does TT talent count? I was trying to find that. Okay, found it. Have I not accounted for VD? I did. Valpy's Folia skill 1. Talent 1, huh? What? So much more bleed than I remember. Huh? What do you mean by Valpy's Folia Talent 1? After dealing damage to the enemy the first time, Valpy's Folia deals additional 30% as us damage whenever she deals damage to this enemy during the next 10 seconds. I'm not sure if I count it as a DOT. Read skill 3. I've already accounted for. I already counted read. Unc realized this pool was deeper than he thought. I did. Take a look. If I added roll sword skill 2, why should I add roll sword skill 2? Does it damage? Heal over time doesn't count. Miss Christine skill 2. Oh my god, yes. Miss Christine skill 2 counts. Indigo skill 2. Indigo skill 2 sounds familiar. It's a damage over time for bound enemies, right? So yeah, I remember that. Niv skill 2. That sounds familiar. Are you sure? About Niv skill 2? I think I need to put elemental DOT as a different thing. I feel. Because I think a lot of elements do DOT, you know, like paralysis also do DOT. Fire Whistle is there. You can see Fire Whistle both skills. But that's why like Tragodia and Nymph will have DOT if you trigger the statuses. Are we counting Prem skill 2 as a DOT? Her snow is a DOT, so is that the talent or is that... I think it's the talent, right? The snow is her talent, yeah. Lacking Yu. What of you? Oh my god, his talent! Oh, no wonder Yu is so good. I never registered his talent. As in, I never keyed it into my brains, and now that I read it, oh, that's why he's so strong. It's both the talent and skill too. The default talent doesn't do DOT. Only skill 2 does the DOT. For Prem. Although skill 3 could be DOT, it's counted for. Does the aftershock of Flinger units count? I'm gonna say no for now. Rhagodia skill 2 is DOT. Yeah. Rhagodia skill 2 is DOT. But that's why Rhagodia is so good at talismans. Like when you play IS6, he cleans talismans, but that explains why. So Niv's skill also writes it in the same manner as Rhagodia? That like if the burst happens then the DOT happens? Let me check. I mean, do you wanna look at this? Guys, this is so much more than I thought. What the fuck, man? I was not expecting the list to be this long. If anything, I was expecting this list to be half. This is crazy, eh? The amount of DOT we have in this game. Air's skill 2. No? Why do you think it was DOT? Figurino skill 2, did I not put that in? I did. Figurino's right there. You can read it by letter. A to Y. You weren't even aware of half of these. Actually, same. This is a crazy list, no? Holy fuck. Mustia skill 2 is not DOT lah. I won't count it. Does re-alter skill 2 not count? Oh yeah, if I count... If I count Entelekia and who's the other one? I have to lah. I have to. I have to count re-alter skill 2 as a DOT. Umiri skill 2. What is Umiri's name? Did I add Umiri already? I did add Umiri. Are you not seeing her? Yahata, she's on the bottom. Mostima skill 2 works like Rosa skill 3. Okay, fine. I mean, yeah, she works like Ifrit as well. Indigo skill 2, it's right there. Uika should be there. I remember accounting for Uika. What's her surname? It's probably her surname that came first, unless I didn't actually put her in. Narantia skill 2. Why is Narantia skill 2 damage over time? Narantia skill 2 is not damage over time. It stays and it spins. Does the spin count as hits? I don't know if the spin counts as hits. I don't think that's how it counts. No. I don't think that's how Narantia counts. Shiryuki counts it that way. Narantia doesn't, right? You see bobbing? Bobbing. Ah! Bobbing counts. Does arc count? How so? Logo skill 2. Ah, you're right. I think we're done. What a fucking list. Base skill 3 is not DOT. At least from my memory, it's not. Holy shit, bro! Why is it so long? Why is it so long? target focus now. Okay. Lock on. Here's the thing. I know that there is the Deadeye. So the Deadeye branch, all of them count. Okay, but I will put the branch in. So this is anything that is not Deadeye. Did we put 1 skill 2 on DOT? We put 1 skill 1, because 1 skill 2 is not DOT. Yeah, Deadeye and Besieger are not in the picture. Passenger doesn't count because Passenger doesn't really lock on. Passenger changes the person that he hits. Lock on? No, wait. Explaining lock on, yeah? Lock on just means ideally they will try to kill the enemy until they're dead. So it's not the same as marksman. So like Logo's skill 2 will have a targeted enemy and then will try to kill the enemy. Golden Glow also kinda does that. Click kills until the dead, is it? Why would QB count? Because QB kills the highest defense. Which is like, unless there's someone of a higher defense unless there's someone of an even higher defense appearing, it's a technical lock-on. Why wouldn't Besieger count then? Yeah, Besieger count. I said Besieger counts and Deadeye counts. Unless you all want pure lock-on. And then like you want like target priority to be a different category. Do y'all wanna just do pure lock-on? Okay, fine. Pure lock-on with no switch. I'll change the wording to pure lock-on. That means Kyobi loses the lock-on mechanic. Okay, so I repeat, pure lock-on means deliberately tries to kill someone. All drone casters are lock-on. One of you just said. Are all drone casters lock-on? Is there any drone caster that isn't? Minimalist is no, okay. Does click switch target when using a skill 2? No, right? Actually, click doesn't switch target. So click is a lock-on. Make Golden Glow. Are you sure Golden Glow tries to kill someone? I'm quite sure Golden Glow switches, no? But most of the time she looks like a pure lock-on. Golden Glow switch, right? When the drones blow up. If someone is closer... Okay lah. Considering that the drones actually lock on until they explode, maybe I'll allow it. It's not a pure lock-on, but it's like... You still say lock-on though. Does Lapland skill 1 count? I'm not to say that the drones are pure locked on until they explode. How about conditional lock on? Oh, conditional lock on is interesting, like Ella Ray. Chat, everyone's wait, people are asking this now. Lapland skill 1. Do I consider Lapland skill 1? Can it switch? Oh, it says lock. It says lock. Okay, it's a pure lock on. Yo, I've never heard this variant. Y'all heard this instrumental variant before? It's like the 3rd version of Misty Memories or something. You used it in my videos before, but I probably don't hear the music. I probably phase out the music. Holy shit, banger. Ella or Ray on that target priority? My AK merch review video. Merch review video? Isn't that quite a while ago? Wait, sorry. Who are the other pure lock-ons? Is Lemuel a pure lock-on? Or can she switch? Her skill 2 is a lock-on, right? Will she lock on until she tries to kill the enemy? She would, right? The idea of pure lock-on is you lock onto someone and you need to kill it before you can switch the target. She switches as a lower defense mark enemy. I think the person that she's shooting at must die first before she switches. I think that's how it works. Anyone else who's a pure lock-on? Change skill 3 is not a pure lock-on. That's not how lock-on works. Because the dragon doesn't need to kill anyone, the dragon just moves at its own pace. Hibiscus. Yeah, so Lemuel prioritize mark enemies, but once the enemy is marked, I think she has to kill them. Hibiscus. Oh, wouldn't that make Amiya medic? also a lock on. But I don't have her skill ready yet. I don't have her data with me. Rock skill 2. Frost doesn't count. Rock skill 2. Does it want to kill someone before it switch? Yes. Yes, you're right. Rock skill 2. Chen skill 2. Chen 3 skill 2. Oh, Chen 3. Yes. The newest Chen altar does a lock on. Can't switch target until it dies. Oh, Typhon skill 3 counts as a lock on. You are right. Because it's not the target that is locked on. Her position just straight up locks on. You could say Fear Meta is a lock on. Right? Because Fear Meta cannot change anything. It's either lock on to an enemy or lock on to a tile, right? If the definition of lock on just expands into, unless I should use the word fixated tile. Should I change the wording specifically for Typhon and Fear Meta? Typhon is lock on because Typhon, once she chooses an enemy, until the enemy dies, then she locks her rage. You know what I mean? So Typhon is a lock on, but Typhon also has a tile lock after the enemy dies. Okay, wait, let's look at this. Is this all the lock-ons? The reason why lock-on skills are good to categorize is because it's good to note the units that can damage someone until they die. Papyrus? Why Papyrus? Isn't Papyrus a medic? Does OG Chen 3rd really not count? Can it change targets? Does Monster Rock count? No. Can we talk about Rosa's skill tree? I think Rosa's skill tree opens a can of worms. Rosa's skill tree opens a big bad can of worms. Cause wouldn't... Wait, what does Rosa's skill tree... Ken skill tree cannot change target. Okay. Chen skill tree. Ray doesn't count. I'll let Rosa be in. Rosa skill 3. God, my ears. Holy Phone skill 1. It's because her skill marks the target, right? Like increases the taunt of a target, and then okay, I allow it. It's a pure lock on because it's a dedicated taunt. Stakiko can change targets, so that doesn't count. What's this music? It's everyone's brain power is done. Can someone explain to me how Hibiscus skill 2 locks on? Hibiscus chooses 2 targets, and the only 2 targets that can take damage. Eplana skill 2. I guess. Honey skill 2. Not wrong. Then Iris skill 2 will also be lock on. This is why I said adding Rosa opens a can of worms. Because you guys will be like, wait, but then again, pure lock on just means choosing a target and the target doesn't change until the skill ends. Or that if the target can change, it waits for someone to die first. Elman skill 2. Elman skill 2. Oh my god, that's a fucking funny lock-on. I just read the skill. That is a silly lock-on. She keeps pulling the enemy until they die. That is silly, silly, silly. Golden Glow skill 3 can change targets. That's why Golden Glow skill 3 is not counted. Wait, let me check. Figurino. Skill 2. Yeah, Figurino cannot switch. My can of worms! My fucking can of worms, you people! The gates of hell have opened. Do we count read outer skill 2? Ah, this one's copyrighted. Why is this copyrighted? Why? Who's this made by? Oh, I could be fucked. Take away Rosa or this kind of worms increases. Can we do that? Something feels wrong with the way that we're deciding what pure lock-on means. Something feels wrong. I think Rosa needs to leave. Elman leaves. Hibiscus leaves. Figurino leaves. Carnipala leaves. Yeah, anyone who deals damage in a singular instance should leave. I don't think that matters. It's not that impressive. Cause it's like saying use Texas Outer Scale once onto 3 enemies and she kills them. Figurino is gone. Goodbye, Figurino. It was nice knowing you. So Hibiscus is also gone. Does Lapland skill 2 lock? Because one of you said Lapland skill 2 should also count. Holy fuck, all 3 of Lapland skill locks on. What the fuck is wrong with you, Lapland? My golden locker. Actually, ambassador of lock-ons. So I guess the crest doesn't count, because the crest doesn't... The crest just... Yeah, she doesn't need to switch target. She's gone. So goodbye Carnipala as well. Carnipala leaves. Rock counts. Rosa doesn't count. Polyphons count because you do make everybody focus on only a singular person. Typhon counts. Sorry, someone had one or two of you kept saying SG. Which SG are you talking about? SG skill 3? Yes, you're right. SG skill 3 locks on. SG skill 3 needs to kill someone until she can switch targets. So I've lowered the lock-ons now. It's only like this now. Amiya Guard, I don't have the code for some reason, so I can't put Amiya Guard. How about these skill 2? No. No, okay, the idea of lock-on is that these people can switch targets, but the reason why they don't switch targets is because the main target must die first. You know what I mean? That's the meaning of pure lock-on. It's like they have to kill the person first before they can switch. Oh, but Lee's skill 2 increases taunt, is it? If Lee's skill 2 increases taunt, then I guess Lee's skill 2 needs to count. Because the rule of the rule of increasing taunt is that the enemy must die first before anybody else can be killed. So, yeah. I say I don't have Amiya Guard code! This guy not listening. Okay. I think this is the full lock-on category of people. Have to write the definition soon. Cool. Does Yera have no lock-on? Why does Ashin count? Ashin can't switch target, right? On her skill tree. Ashin needs the people that she first hits before she can switch. Yeah, it says lock-on on her skill as well. It literally says lock-on. Her skill over, then loses it now? Huh, but that's the same for everybody. What do you mean, Sagi? Sagi, you lost it! That's the same for everyone. When their skill is over, they don't lock on anymore. Then Rosa's skill tree don't count, we just removed it. Yera? Yera counts? Wait. Which skill of Yera? Oh my! Yera skill 2 counts. Is Golden Glow lock on? No. Golden Glow... Actually wait, let me reread Golden Glow skill. If Golden Glow skill says locks on, like specifically writes the word locks on, I might have to allow it. Ah, fuck! It specifically says locks on. It says lock on or until the drone is dead. I think I have to allow it. Might as well put all drone casters. I don't know, chat, what do you think? Yes, no, yes. I feel like more people argue yes though. Epstein is prioritizing. Okay, Epstein goes out then. But when her drone explodes, she switches target. Right? You see, yeah, that's the problem. I can't consider lock on with Golden Glow. I've seen her switch targets. You know what? I'll leave her out until I receive too many complaints. Include Dreadnoughts. Dreadnoughts are not. Actually, I can lah. I can literally put the Dreadnought and the Charger branch, because like they can only hit the person they block until it's gone. You stated that earlier that single target attackers don't count as lock-on. Makes it too vague, yeah. I'd rather not lah, let's not do that. I'll see. Let's just leave it like this for now. Why is I've seen pure lock-on? No, at first it was because the lowest HP. But then someone said something that was kind of true. If another lower HP person appear, F-Scene will switch, so I removed her. So these are the only lock-on units in the game. Actually, when I see this, right, this makes me wonder, is M3 logos a bad idea? Because logos doesn't seem that, like M3 logos skill 2. Because I think lock-on is pretty helpful if you know what you're doing. I don't know if it's worth though. Is it worth to... Isra? You did M6, but you can see we go for M9. Yeah, I mean I'm M6 as well, but I didn't... Because when I think by the roll, it's like, oh, isn't it nice to have a skill that still attacks when the enemy is out of their range? Like, you know those bosses where they switch locations? Like Witch King, for example? Or like in IS4, there's the eyeball boss that switches around. Actually, I'm not sure if they switch around, do they still lock on? Or do they count as disappearing from the stage and coming back? Okay, whatsoever. Nice list though, seriously. Let's... I want to do something with this. Nian Shield, Arketo Shield, Mudrock Shield. What do you call these things? Oh, Roberta counts as well. No, they're not barrier. Barrier means something different in the game. Oh, you wanna say shield layers? Do you wanna use the word shield layer the same way that IS calls it? Cause shield is a different term also in the game. You can call it shield layer. The reason why I wanna say shield layer, like instead of using the word shield, is if you think about it, shield means something different in the game also. But shield layer is the same term as what they use in IS. Call them medicine sticks. New player wouldn't know what medicine stick means. Damage instant shield. I could also do it that way. Where else is shield used differently in the game? I'm trying to think. There are units that say that they give shield to someone, but apparently it doesn't mean shield, it means barrier. Mitigation is a very hard word, no? Can I say damage instance mitigation? Damage instance shields? Or like single instance shield? Is damage instance shield an acceptable naming? What's the difference between shield and barrier? Barrier is like increased HP. It's like you have a HP bar, you have a barrier bar. Shield is not a bar. Shield is like a count. Single use shield. Okay, fine. You know what? Single use shield. Oh no, I just don't like the word single use though, because it's like, oh, so Madro has a single use, but it's like, no, she has multiple. Never mind. Single instance heals with an S. Ah, fuck it lah, damage instance. Go backwards, damage instance. Back we go to what I first suggested. So Mudrock has it, Nien has it on her talent. No Alter has it on her. No, No has it on skill 2. Or is it her talent? No, she only has it on skill 2. Peto has it on her talent. Roberta gives it on her skill. Lynn's not a shield. Lynn's is not a damage instant shield. Viviana is a damage instant shield, yes, because Viviana regenerates it when she kills someone. Is it on her skill 2 or was it on her skill 3 that does it? Oh, I think it's on her skill 3. Eh? Or is it on her talent? Oh, it's on her talent. But it's also on her skill 2, because her skill 2 increases the chance of it. Do not play this song on my head again! Oh my god! Oh my god, my music player is torturing me! What the fuck? Why am I getting this song again? Not counting module for now. I will wire in module in the future. Chen Talent 1 says dodge, but does it count? Is it a damage instance? Oh! Now that you say that, if there's a unit that says dodge a certain attack, technically that falls in the same category, you know? Because the dodge is essentially a shield. As long as it's not a percentage chance, then it's a full-on damage instance shield, right? Like if it's 80% dodge like Flametail, that doesn't work. That's not damage instance because there is a chance that she takes the hit. But if there's someone that says like dodge the next attack, technically, they're okay. Do I count Chen's... I will count Chen's talent. It is a damage instance. Tippy skill 2. Why Where does OG Hoshi talents land? It's a chance to dodge, right? So that doesn't count. If I include the dodges the next attack, then we're going deep. We can go deep. Some bosses are true damage. I'm okay to count the physical and the arts as like a proper single damage instance. TP has both talent and skill 2 to dodge. Let me see. TP. Oh wow. Wait, I remember using this when I was playing the event, and I was saying that this is such a good talent to use because it regenerated at the time that I wanted it to occur. So you are right, TP is a very nice damage instant shield type of unit. Of course, it might fall to true damage, but if it doesn't, then you know it's gonna block most types of damage, and it might also be lost to environmental. But then again, that's what damage instant shields will also lose to. Is Rathalos no skill 2 in invulnerable? I think so. Rathalos skill 1 is a full dodge. You are right. Wait, if there are no enemies in range and he get hit, does he resist the attack and not hit? How does he work? I think ideally they must block both physical and arts. Wait, he dodged for the full duration if there's no enemies in front of him and he gets hit by something. That's so... Wait, that's hella niche. That's hella niche but hella cool. Like, hold on. I could use that like Man-Made Carnival. I put Rathalos Nocorn as the last unit. The cannons hit him, but if he has no way to use his skill, isn't he just a permanent beat? Isn't that stupid good? What? How have I not known this? I'm learning something new. If he slash the air, then that's bad. That's boring. But if, like, you're telling me there's no enemies in his range, and, like, the skill 1 resists everything, then, yeah, it'll be quite cool. Okay, anyways, these are your damage instance shields. Is this acceptable? Does anyone fall into this category? I don't think Lin can count. Cause Lin is just don't take damage under a certain damage threshold. That's not really a shield. No, Akafuyu skill 2. Akafuyu skill 2. You're right, Akafuyu skill 2 counts. Wow, you guys know your shit, man. You guys know your stuff. Look at me. I'm terrible. It's a nice niche though. I love damage resistance heals people because when paired with medicine stick, right, it can have very interesting ways of dealing with certain stages. Artemis doesn't count. He can resist an attack. No CN units, no. No CN units, no module. Make Roberta a T1. Oh, it's not the skill that provides it, is it? It's the talent. Yeah, you're right. It's the talent. Yep, Roberta's been changed. I think this is all. Does Fangtail count? It's only physical. I'm gonna say that in this description I'll write minimally physical and arts. If they only touch one side, I'm not gonna count. Iana. Do you count Iana's first hit as a... I guess you do, right? Do you count Iana as like a dodge because of her first instance is always like a shield? What am I attributing that to? Am I attributing that to a talent? Okay, last one. Okay. I'm gonna say that's all. Does Zola count? No. Zola doesn't make a damage resistance shield. Okay. Wait, Go easy first, okay? Don't go brutal. Let's do this one. Le. Was Lapland skill 3 in DOT? Yes. Remove Viviana skill 2. Because? I kept Viviana skill 2 there because it increases the chance of the shield. Eh? Is it Viviana skill 2 that does it or skill 3 that does it? There's no extra shield there. Isn't there increased chance on the... Oh. Wait, I made a mistake with Viviana. It's on skill 3. Oh, so I wired it to the wrong skill then. Okay, sorry. Let me change that. Le is just those two. Huh? No 5-star Le? Wait, are you for reals? Huh? What? Gosh. Okay. There's only one person who has no access to site as well. Let's... Wait, what do I want to solve? Oh, what do I want to solve? Do we want to do self-regen? Do we want all the self-regens? Is self-regen huge? I want to go small. Okay, don't do self-regens then. Self-regens has a lot of skills as well, because a lot of people have weird skills that are considered in the self-regen category. Repositioning has only... I can add a CN unit for this, but repositioning only have 2 people in the game right now, right? Oh no, Exu Alter counts. Exu Alt is a repositioning, if you want. And Baloney. There's only 3 people in the game right now. Upinus doesn't reposition. I mean... Oh, Monster counts. Do you count Upinus as repositioning? Okay, screw it, fine. Let's allow that then. So Upinius is a repositioning unit. I'm gonna casually put Baloney in for the sake of it, which I believe is on his skill tree. Where is Baloney? Can the Dawn Streak skill 2? I've already done it though. Wait. Monster counts. Does Celtic count? Celtic opens a can of worms for summons. But Celtic counts, right? If you think about it. Summons are like... You put summons all everywhere, but monster can be moved, no? Okay, fine. I guess people are gonna say you can move monster, but you can't move Celtic. What's this song? Oh, okay, I know what this song is now. Repositioning. Are there only 5 people? I know there's Esperanta, but I'm lazy to add Esperanta now. Okay. Okay, wait, hold on. Scalar is a fun one. But it needs a more clear definition. Let me explain to you what scalar means. Scalar means the enemies... Okay, I realize Zola cannot count because of this. But the enemy stats makes them deal more damage. Zola cannot count. Because Zola scales based on his loss of HP. That would count Typhon and Rosa. Why ah? Does Typhon and Rosa... But Typhon and Rosa is with module, right? It's still their kit. Oh, so the entire Besieger class are scalers. I think it removes Zola. Zola doesn't count. Because of the way I just defined it, which is enemy stats makes them hit harder. Did someone just say hi? Hi, Domi. Wait, are you guys saying that there's only 2 people? As Jin passive, the more time it hits, the faster it attacks. No, that's self-scaling. It doesn't depend on the enemy stats. Does minimum damage count? Oh, minimum damage is its own category. Entelekia skill 3. Wait, Entelekia skill 3 counts, right? It scales with the enemy's HP. Right? Entelekia counts. The issue with Entelekia is that it scales, but once the enemy's HP gets too high, and if Entelekia's attack cannot keep up, she actually cannot remove the 60% HP from the enemy. I'm changing the word scalar to enemy dependent scalar. So I'm making the word more obvious. So I guess I have to do these 3 units and then the entirety of the Besieger class, because the Besieger class gains more attack depending on the enemy's defense. You wouldn't put it enemy, because you can put Wolf skill 1 there, and the more HP the target has, the more it heals. Or just leave it as scalar? You all just prefer the word scalar itself? Okay, fine. So if it's scalar, this is all there will be. Am I separating the infinite scalars from limited scaling? No, it just... I guess so. Because these 3 units can technically scale infinitely. Sharing skill 2 is not a scalar, that's a debuff. Wouldn't percentage defense down ops enemy count on that? No. I'm not going to go with that. It's more like they have an inbuilt thing where they look at enemy stats and then they just deal more and more. You think about it this way, Irene has 50% down, right? But when the enemy's defense gets too high, is she really scaling her attack? She's not, what? She struggles more and more. Okay, you're here to learn the answer to the clickbait title. Are you ready to receive a brand new AK website? That's the answer to the title. If I'm not gonna put Wolf, then put enemy stat scaler. Huh? Yeah, correct. Enteleka can scale up to a certain HP. At a certain point, if like this is what I said. Enteleka is really good at scaling her damage, but there's a certain threshold where if she cannot deal the full 60%, it kinda doesn't matter. But she still is a scaler. Offering skill 1 heals more the HP the unit has is healed. I want to omit that for now. I'll omit that for now. Am I going to make the best module page for each orc? Yes, but when I launch the site, no. Does Canadian skill tree work here? How does she scale? She scales on her own, right? The higher the enemy stats, does she grow stronger? No, right? The idea is if the enemy stats increase, does she become stronger? And Teleka is weird because she does become stronger until a certain point where she becomes weaker again. So, does any unit reflect damage? So the harder they hit... I mean, we just did a reflect damage just now. Okay. There's a lot of... I mean, okay, hold on. Teleport only has 2 people. Am I right to say that? There's only 2 people in the game that can teleport enemies. It's only Yu and Shu. That's an easy one to feed. What the hell is this song? Oh, is this a Fristen's EP? Fristen's EP. A true damage compilation. I don't think it'll be... Would it be that long? I feel like it'll be shorter than some of the ones that we did just now. I don't think it's that long. Keltsit. Where is Keltsit? I found her. Okay, Keltsit. Holderer will have to count. No outer. Yep. No skill tree. Vina Victoria. Anyone remember Vina Victoria? I guess you forgot. VD? Moina Talent, yep. Ah. Cliff Hart. Civilite Eterna on skill 3, is it? Just 3. Okay, all skills deal. Wait. I made a mistake. It's 2. Skadi the Corrupting Heart on skill 3. Nightmare skill 2. I found a nightmare lover. Mia. I can only do the medic version for now. Sorry, not the medic version, the caster version. Ken's dragon is art. I'm not sure if the dragon can switch attack type. Actually. Does anyone else deal true damage in this game? Does Franka count? Yes, right? Drops defense to 0. Has to count, right? Monster. Not sharp. Franka has to count because it is true damage. If you drop someone's defense to 0, theoretically that is just true damage. Franka. True, it can be dodged. Can still be dodged. Oh, okay. Franka is not true. Franka is a fraud. I've removed her. Have we completed the list? Truly isn't as big as we think. So few people in this game can do true damage. I have a easy category. Minimum damage. Meaning they either have a talent or a skill that guarantees a certain amount of damage. Acid. Yeah, acid drop. Right. For a moment, I was like, really? But then I remember I used acid drop in IS to deal with the crystal. Because it's guaranteed damage. Is it in her talent? Or is it in her skill? Oh, I think it's in her talent. Wayna. Is Wayna's one in his talent? Or is it? Wait, why do you say Moina? Oh no, not Moina, Holderer. Holderer. There's a minimum damage somewhere? Where is there a minimum damage? Why do you say Hodra? Anteleka has minimum damage, right? Because Anteleka's skill tree specifically says that she has a amount of damage that she must deal. Oh, only a talent? I can also count her talent. Anteleka talent also... Attack steal 75% max HP. 75 max HP. That doesn't relate to it being a minimum damage, no? Because you steal HP doesn't mean... I think that's different. Does Sakiko talent 1 count as minimum damage? Let me check. Sakiko. No. Ignoring rest doesn't mean minimum damage. Does that mean there's only 3 minimum damage in this game? I thought there were more. Wait, what? Are you for reals? There's only 3? The heck, Crown Slayer? Hence skill tree does a minimum amount of damage. Is it in the kit that it states it has to do a minimum amount? No, nothing in the kit says that it must deal a minimum amount. How about 150 us damage? No, that's not for minimum damage. You guys are misunderstanding buff and debuffs. Minimum is like after the buffs and debuffs have been done. If it's still not enough to penetrate the enemy, how much damage are they allowed to deal? Chan's skill tree is in the skill description. I'm reading a skill description now. On skill activation, unleashes a sword wave that travels forward, dealing arts damage to enemies that passes through, equivalent to 6% of their current HP. Oh, I'm sorry, you are right. It says minimum of 500. Wait! No, wait, what does that mean? minimum of 580% attack as arts damage. It's either do HP damage or the attack damage, right? So it's not minimum damage. No, but even if it was the 580% attack, that amount of attack, it's like that amount of hits that the enemies take can still be lowered. It just means minimum between 6% to 560% of the attack. So does she count as minimum damage? No, right? Does this minimum damage count her as weakness damage? No, weakness damage is completely different. Okay. I think once I get out of this spot, the problem becomes the burst skills. The burst skills are very confusing to deal with in this game. Any more easy type of like niches or statuses that y'all can consider? Yeah, there's too many bursts already. What's the difference between nuke and burst? Nuke means you click the skill once they're gone. The instant, like the second you click the skill, less than 1 second, right, the map is like the enemies are gone. The problem with like Aya and Silver Ash is you click the skill, but it might take the entire skill duration for them to die. For the shot, is it better to take Dagon or Escalon? They're both equally good, to be honest. Do I want to do Heli Drop? But what does Heli Drop constitute? Does Heli Drop include Aya and Silver Ash? I know the easy Heli Drops, but what about the not easy Heli Drops? Because if you start saying the not easy Heli Drop, is Wizardia not a Heli Drop? Is Wang not a Heli Drop? Heli Drop means immediately attacking. No, but the problem with can I write instant activation? If you mean Heli Drops as that, right? Should it just be instant activations? Like the moment you put someone down? Yeah, but you see, Surta is a Heli Drop. Yeah, that's the problem. Heli Drop is a very loose word in this game, actually. Five-second count. If you say that Silver Ash doesn't take 5 seconds to charge his skill, but yet Silver Ash is argued to be a Heli Drop. Silver Ash takes 15 seconds. It's quite tough. Anyone can be Heli Drop if you want it to be. Let me think. That's why there's this drop and burst. Because that's what heady drop is supposed to be. Let me think. Actually, I just realized I think there's a better word for this. Would you all agree with me? Should I change this word nuke to AoE one shot? The opposite of it is single target one shot. Is that clearer than nuke? Because that's literally what I'm trying to say. You click the skill, it ends like that singular use of the skill with no skill duration is a kill. Feel skill 2 can be an AoE one shot. AoE burst? No, I cannot. Burst is a different thing. Burst means that it takes like longer than 10 seconds to kill someone. Because otherwise, right guys, I'm gonna call it single target nuke. Because like, now we're thinking of like the Ebon Halls and the AoE instant kill. Should we call that instant kill? AoE instant kill. Is that clearer? This tag needs a description. AoE instant kill means you need to group the people in. Okay, here's the problem now. Ebon Halls. Who else is there? Who's an example of a single target burst? Who are like Ebon Halls? Ray doesn't kill in a singular skill use. Lemuel kills in a single skill use. Lemuel and Ray are single target nukes. Yeah, but Ray doesn't take one shot. Ray can take multiple to do the kill. Let's define it, killing after one skill use. It can't be just one skill use. It's gotta be like the singular hit or like the singular barrage is the kill. That's tough, man. I want the lower hanging fruits. Can we deal the can someone consider what's a lower hanging fruit of a niche of a type of units? By the way, don't mind the words that don't make sense because I'll clean them up. Mixed damage. Mixed damage problem is once I add the module, it gets hell. What does focus AoE mean? Or what does focus mean? Oh no, focus was supposed to be like you just deal it to a singular person, but it's not a great explanation. Status resistance. I'm a bit lazy to write status resistance because I feel like it's freaking niche. It's nicher than some of the things that we've wrote here. Most people don't think about status resistance when they play, I think. Well, free flow. Free flow means that when I was writing it, it was meant to just be you can place their stuff like anywhere that you want, but I think that just means summons, to be honest. So I kinda did it wrong. Wait, guys, apart from Holderer, who else perma-stuns? This one's a tricky one. Because you see, I gave Holderer a perma-stun. Do you consider Pepe perma when it ends? Because you see, I wrote perma stun and long stun. But the problem with these is there's a big range of the time of the stun. The difference between Pepe and Upianius is massive. It is! Yeah, Unecta skill 2 is also a very long stun. Okay, I tell you what's on my mind. Do you want me to put so there's another wording that I use for, you see, there's this word called intermittent stun as well, and that's on Holder's skill tree. Intermittent stun is more applied to like Cruise Outer and Arc. Because the thing is that they randomly stun, which is a bit different from a long stun, and it's a bit different from like a on-demand stun. Yes, there are variations to stun. Exactly. But it's not wrong though. If you think about stun, does stun have variations? They do, right? Does Holder's skill 2 actually permanent? Yes! Holder's skill 2 is permanent, that's why it's super good of a skill. Okay, I give you a suggestion. As in like, this is something that I think maybe I can do, but I need you guys to help me to refine this idea. For statuses, I could add a duration to them. So like the time of the stun, like for example, if the stun lasts 6 seconds, 20 seconds, I can put it with the skill icon. So it will arrange by the time. The issue is, how does that work with intermittent stun? Is the line, right, infinite to longer stun time into like shorter stun time, and then after the shorter stun time, it just writes intermittent? Is that the range of the stuns? Do we go from infinite to intermittent? But also, intermittent is a bit different. Intermittent shouldn't go all the way down to being the shortest stun time, because it's like, how do I say this? it makes it seem like it's bad, but it's not bad because it's just... It's RNG, but the thing is, it's free. You think about Cruise Outer talent and Ark's talent. They're different. Who does it every hit? Cruise Outer hit more, but it's RNG. Correct. Okay, here's another problem with defining the time of the stun. So even if I say that a stun lasts 10 seconds, you think about like Ashe, for example. Ashe can stun for, I think, 4 or 5 seconds. The problem with Ashe compared to Eupenius, for example, Ashe stuns for 4 or 5 seconds, but her skill cycles for 40 seconds. Eupenius skill cycles for 25 seconds. So you realize there's a conflict there. Because it's like, they stun the same amount of time, but the stuns aren't equal because of how often you get the stun. Yeah, you see, Mostima is hell. Mostima has 6 seconds stun, but Mostima takes a full 55 seconds to get it back. Did I do the new Umbral? I haven't done the new Umbral. If we can't stun skill uptime. But I could make a stun table though. Do y'all want that? I could legitimately, right, for every utility in the game, I tag the fact that they have the utility, and then I literally make a table of like time to get the stun, duration of the stun, and then when you all have the table, you can sort by the highest and the lowest. Do y'all want that? So it's a very nice UI basically. You're gonna get a UI of like the highest stun time, the lowest stun time, the quickest to stun, and the shortest to stun. And you're gonna see that for the other utilities as well. You're gonna see that for bind, you're gonna see that for... You could even see the percentage chance to get the stun. And you can arrange by it. Do we really need this? I think some people will be happy to discover that there are people who stun without a skill use, and there will also be people who will be surprised that there are people that can stun for that long. Correct, so I'm just gonna make a stun tag. The stun tag will have everybody, and then I'm gonna figure out how to create a table. How does that sound? I'm gonna tag everyone who has a stun. I'm gonna code something that can read their stun times, and it will generate a table. So what I mean is, it's not manual work. I'm not gonna like manually calculate their stun times. I'm gonna pick up on their skill, the duration and stuff, and then I'll code it into the table. I think in order to do this, I need to collect the full list of stuns. Okay, wait. If that's the case, let's try this. Which utility is the quickest for me to do now? I think stun has too many. Which utility in the game is the fastest? Is it sleep? You'll decide for me. I need to use it. What's the answer? Sleep or freeze? Or is freeze less than then? Is freeze less than sleep? Fear is too few already. Bro, if fear is only 3 units, what's the point? To make a table. Brighton also has very few units. Actually, because they have very few units, I could just compile them now, to be fair. Magic theorem, by the way. What's the fear list? Let's do the fear list real quick. Lapland is fear. Oh, Lapland Sphere is only on skill 3. Okay. Wait, what is the true definition of fear? I feel like I just asked something philosophical, but okay, got it. Nymph. And oh, Lapland has 2 skills that cast fear. Yahata. The drum is crazy. Okay. Brighton. Dragon Breaker. Sorry, Dagon took a fraction of my life to write the word frightened. Wait, Lei Zi is frightened? Why didn't I remember that Lei Zi is frightened? I genuinely did not recall that she was frightened. Mount's module has frightened. Okay. I didn't know that was his upgrade. Anyone knew that was his upgrade? Any mountain users here? He frightens now. Okay. Frighten. Here. Lock. Okay. Let's do some easy looking table. Yeah. How many sleep units are there? A few. I'm sure if sleep is worthy to sort as a table. Because I feel like there's already very few units. And usually you kind of want all the sleep units as much as possible to coexist. I think I'll do sleep separately. Let me see freeze. But freeze might have very few as well. Oh my god, there's only huh? There's only 4 freezers in this game? Wait, what? I just checked. Wait, what? There's only 4 freezers in this game?
Hey, come over here. We've been waiting for you.
Did you know? We actually have lived our entire life with only 4 freezers, with the 4th freezer being Silver Ash. That's only full freeze, count cold in. Even if you count cold in, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's only 9 cold. There are less cold units than there are sleep. Okay, I tell you what, I'm gonna wire all the bind skills one by one. I'll not do them now because these are things that I could perhaps consider doing off stream rather than now. I want to deal with the ones that are like tougher to deal with. Okay, I realized something. SP recovery boosters, even if it's class specific, can I categorize them all? It usually comes from their talent. No, so there's stainless and nasty, but for example, there's also warfarin. There's also Aya, for example. Does Aya do it? No, Bostima, yes.
You know, I really treasure moments like this. For now, let's keep the rush outside. Let's just breathe.
Kind faces, warm embraces, soul sings and hearts that aglow when we're together. I hope time it passes. Kind faces, warm embraces, soul sings and hearts that aglow when we're together. I hope time it, I hope time it, I hope time it passes.
Stainless, nasty. Wait. Suzerain's talent counts. Ostima. Nasty. Skill of Nasty boosts SP recovery. This is skill 2. Let me check. No. Is this skill 3? Yes. What about critically wounded? I'll put them together first. Let me show this as a UI.
Snowy white,
What is this song?
warm and toasty 'cause it's Christmas.
Sounds like a Leonhardt song. Does Leona have a song?
Light the fire because it's Christmas time. All the joy togetherness brings. We forget the world, we laugh and drink and sing. Stay a while. Christmas makes me smile.
Wait, self SP recovery boosts does not count.
Silver bells, cozy blankets, sparkly Christmas.
It must be SP recovery boost to other people.
Stockings hung, baking treats. It means so much to see. Stop the world a moment for me. Let me live inside the snow, go above my dreams. Stay and play. Christmas is today. No.
Ah, Rhine Lab manga. Blemisha should count. Did I not count? I did. Oh, I didn't count Aketo.
We wish you a Merry Christmas.
That's crazy.
The world's all aglow.
It's Christmas Day, everyone. Merry Christmas.
We wish you a Merry Christmas when your warm heart melts the snow. When
Spectre out more. No more consider for now.
we will have the joy and memories we made. Hold them dear.
Choose sweet talent. Yeah, you're right. It's a crazy beef.
Dashing through the snow.
That's how the song ends. I feel dissatisfied that that's how it ends. You can't say dashing through the snow and not jingle bells on me. That's whatever I just said sounded English and then it didn't. Don't click that. Nasty talent too. Nasty talent. Okay, yeah, nasty talent counts. What about Lava Outer SP boost to caster? Is it significant that you think about it? On each deployment. Each deployment. I don't know if I want to include lava. Technically, Siege Talent gives SP to other vanguards, does she? There's an obtain skill point when an enemy in the foreground is killed. But that's only for herself though, it must be on the module.
to improve her. The critical wound count at SP recovery. I did mention that I can include it for now. I keep it here first, but okay, if you assume no critically wounded, is this everyone? SA Alter isn't here. What does SA Alter do? Skill 2 Stainless, did I not put it? Maybe I wrote something wrong. Oh, I've got a save. This SP with the DP is below the eye. Oh. Okay. Windfleet skill 1. You're not wrong. You really aren't wrong. It does exactly what I asked for. Give SP to other units. If you can't execute out, then backpipe and let outage go. Why are we counting execute out? Okay, I'm just gonna leave it as this for now, because I am getting a tad bit restless, and it's been 8 hours of pure coding anyways. I show you something as to like where this has gone. So for example, let's take a look at what we did to Holderer. Look at his skill tree now. After lots of typing. Look at that. So much explanations. But do you think this will be helpful for people when they read it? The fact that they get a catch of like what it does, what it can provide. So one of the things that would be good also is when I go to the technique side,
Arknights.
like for example, if you consider like damage over time, I would probably describe things like it's good against high hit count enemies. True damage is like good against high defense and high resistance enemies. Maybe hover over the description. I don't want hover over the description because of mobile users. Like, I don't want mobile users to have a bad time. But I can always change the UI after, once people have seen a lot of the stuff. But it's such a hard work though, like whatever that we've done so far. And I mean, there's still gonna be some skills where people go, oh, what's this saying and what's this talking about? But I will do my due diligence to clean this all up and we still have to write on for the other stuff. So all the statuses needs to be written. All the I want to find a way to, how do I say this? I'm gonna see if I can find a way to automate some of the things that we're writing over here. Words like stun, freeze, and bind. I might be able to automate it rather than, key it all in. And then other stuff I can't automate it. So at least with automation, the good thing is if I add future units, they will immediately get the tag because my code understands things like, oh, if you read the word freeze, you should tag this to freeze. But things like scalar is a bit trickier for it to understand. So I'm gonna have to work towards that. Like SP recovery is also a bit hard to understand as a code automation. But yeah. Okay. I didn't work on the base at all today when I actually wanted to work on the base. Oh wait, for those of you who were not in yesterday's stream, I do have something cool to show you. Like genuinely cool. So if you were not here, because we only solved this late in the night yesterday. Okay, so for example, if I put Ebon Halls in here, so this is the Soundless Resonance team, and the Worldly Plight team, and I put Mulberry in here. Right. I'm just gonna remove this and I'm gonna put Senshi in, because Senshi provides monster meal. Okay. You've probably never seen anyone do this before. I'm gonna close this now. Look to the bottom of my camera. You get the numbers straight up. And the good thing is, if you change, it will change also together. So if certain things are dependent on like a certain resource, you will see it change with the resource. The reason for this is to help people to understand those really weird mechanics. So if you've been wanting to understand like, what the fuck is the Sui Squad? What the fuck is this? What the fuck is that? I've now given you a UI for all the weird stuff. So like if you're running the F Musica team, for example, right? Like if you put Uika, if you put Yahata, you can see Passion. Passion is the mechanic behind there. And then afterwards, you can also try Sakiko. You can watch it go up. Maybe you have explanation? No explanation. The explanation is in their skill. It's just that now you can see exactly how many it's producing. Like, I am trying to introduce explanation though, but I haven't coded it properly yet. So like if you click on this, I'm trying to add a thing that explains directly to you how the number came about. For those of you who want to understand the base. So I hope this is a nice thing for you guys to experience. Of course, like I said, one of the things that I want to end up solving is how to have the best optimized base, but we're not really there in Dunzo yet. So yeah. Yeah, much time to work on the base today. You initialize a spreadsheet, but you're just getting started. Sure. But yeah, very, very excited for this to go live, basically, for you guys to experience. But apart from that, there's nothing else too much that I changed, because literally the entirety of today's stream was on this page, the entirety of yesterday's stream was on this page. Because I think these are the two heaviest pages that I need to deal with. I do want to work quite a bit harder on this page as well. Because I'm trying to figure out how do I wire in as many different types of like, how do I wire in as many different crew of people into a singular page for you guys to watch and enjoy? And it's even tougher to do that on phone. But I'll solve this over time here and there. But yeah, I should close this site already, actually, and start sharing the results to you guys. Actually, let me do that now. Let me see if I can share the list and close the list also. Who's ready to access the tier list? You can look at the tier list while you watch me play Enfield. Let me see. Yeah, I try to push only one. What's the score for this? Wang couldn't break the 7.1415. Your averaged him to 7.14. If he hit 1.15, he would have been 7.2. But no one is daring or willing enough to put him up there. But yeah, you can see how it's pretty much ranked as it is. Like Wang and Trogodia are the strongest people in the game. Oh wait, I kind of want to change this percentile to because I think 5th percentile. Yeah, the percentile isn't very good to use. I think I should use the Q1 and the Q3 instead as the range. Actually, what do you think? When you see this list, right, do you want this to be the 5th percentile and 95th, or do you rather that is the Q1, Q2, Q3? Q1, Q3 means 50% of people are within this range, right? So this is the middle. This is the 25% away. This is the 25% away. Which numbers do you value more? Actually, I think the 95th percentile doesn't make sense. Look at the number of people who put 7 for the 95th percentile. That's really not good. I think I should do Q1, Q3. Yeah. Wait, is median and mode important? Do you need median and mode? What kind of statistics that you all want? When do I plan on releasing a website? I try for next Monday, but cannot promise. I think the mean and median is very close though. Mode would be nice. Okay, screw it. I'll just put both the median and mode. Uh, okay. Tiny wow. Let me just see if I can share the results with you all before I play Enfield. It should be very fast, right, for me to do Echoes of War. Umbral of Echoes. I'm not going to do Umbral now. But must I do Heat Rage by today? I can do Heat Rage tomorrow. No, Heat Rage rolls over into Lino's event, is it? If it rolls over into Lino's event, then I could play it during Lino time. Or does it end before Lino is out? I'm gonna check since I'm entering the game soon. 6 days. Okay, I'll play it during the Lino release then. I'm actually looking forward to reading Lino's story. I don't have high expectations. In fact, I have low, but a little part of me says I wish that Lino's story was good. Which is easily kind of boring. I Okay. I'm releasing the results. Let's see if it's okay. Let's see if you guys can receive it. When will I film the results? Either tomorrow or the day after. What's the best thing to happen to AK? Your new... You'll understand next week, but the shortest way to say it is your new home. If I think of it as a home, to be fair. Not everyone's gonna think of it as a home. It's the best thing to happen to my wallet. Actually, that's what I need to deal with in the next few days. I need to think about how to deploy the website so that it's not crazy for me to send it out for you guys to see. Wait. Hello? For some reason, eh? Wait, I'm trying to deploy the website, but I don't know why. Hello? Can you please work? Huh? Oh, you fucking idiot. Sorry, yeah, hold on. I'm trying to send out the site. Ah, but I cannot send it out yet. Where's my phone? Oh yeah. Hold on, hold on. Oh. Oh. Oh, Scheiße. Scheiße, Schutze. Hamburger. Schutze. Helps. What? Oh, oh. Oh, fucking cheeseburger! Chafua! Oh, what noises am I making? I'm sorry. Oh, 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 oh. わかります。はい。やった。I did it. よっしゃよっしゃ優勝えい。おー。はいはいはい。うっしゃ。はいはいはい。うっしゃ。はいはい。ああはあはあはあ。あー、no. あー、no, no, 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 no. No! 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 Why would you do this to me? Ah. 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 よしよーしよーし Now what? Push! Alright, now we pray. I think I need to add something. 什么？本当にわからない。What is this? What is this? Science cannot explain. What the hell? Hell. Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. Oh, I did it. I did it. We did it. Us. We. Try again. Try again. No, no. No, you listen to me here. Listen to me. You are not too nice. Terrible. Terrible. What the fucking hell, man? What? Oh. Hiya, why you so stupid? I put all the money and everything into you, you stupid. Ayo. Make no sense. Oh, very good. Very good too. Now do it. Shoot. Shoot. Do it. Fucking do it. Stay there. Believe. Believe. Dreams will come true. Oh! Chat. It's ready. Get in. Get in. Go back to the link. Go back to the link. Now. Now. Results are live. What link? The same link you all did to enter the poll. Enjoy reviewing the rankings. If you want me to improve the graphics in any way, let me know. But it should be pretty decent. Someone should drop the link on the YouTube site. Okay, that means while you are watching, right, I'm not reviewing the video. I'm not reviewing the results because I'm playing Enfield. You guys can tell me what's surprising. What the fuck is this? I hate my community. What the fuck you mean we rated her 5.8 to 7.0? That's a bunch of nonsense. Oh, you people are high, man. Blaze went from 6.0 to 7.0. Our community is broken. Why is Shining rated 6.7? Who is rating Shining 6.8? Who the fuck is this? Who thought Shining deserves 6.8 in this day and age? I swear, man, these anomalies are... We disown them. We fucking disown them. Bro, Carnelian being a fucking punching bag in this survey. I can't believe it, man. Even Siege survived being a punching bag. Interesting to see all these nearby scores. Right, the ones that are like super close with each other. Very interesting. Fiametta, Mostima, and Rosa has the same average. You've never really used SG, but is she really only a 6.1? Hard to say. I think people aren't impressed by her damage output. Any link to the page? Hey, YouTube really got no link. No one's sending links to YouTube. Or is it because YouTube doesn't allow links? YouTube, I'll be so nice to you. I'll send you the link. Okay, anyways, go enjoy that while I enter Enfield first. Look at me, my vacation tags. I truly haven't logged in for so long. What is Enfield? An enigma. I think the niche op got too low. But that's normal. Niche ops getting lower. That's really normal, no? Tell me what's surprising from what you saw. I'll review it in a different stream, not today. Pons got rated at higher than Town Salter. Oh, that sucks. That shouldn't be how it is. Where's the alluvium? Oh, the alluvium is upstairs. Wait. I have no idea what I'm farming for here. I'm just gonna farm for essence, as in like, I don't really care what essence I get. Nice, nice, keep dodging, keep dodging. Oh, I dodged all your 5 hits, bro. What do you think, huh? Holy shit, he's a big boy. And I think that 6.6 is surprising. Oh, that's good. At least the community has a brain to have at least rated Nightingale highly. Higher than Thorn, Swallow, Backpack, and Horn. Oh, that sucked! How is that possible? Let me do one more. Oh fuck! That hurts. Ow. I'm using certain skill! They keep dying before certain skill pop. I'm getting bullied. So, I mean, I'll just quickly get to my detail and then let's do the Echoes of War. You're curious about the ranking. How is it based on the game, general content, or performance amongst various modes? You cannot think about the instruction was to not think about the other modes for now. In the future, I'll let people think about the other modes. So it's no CC, no IS, no special modes basically, just general content. CM stages and whatnot. But if you wanted to consider the other content, you can, but it cannot overly affect what your rating would have been when without. Happy 6.4 seems a bit low. I think you all shouldn't just look at it by the average when you are looking at the results. I feel like you should be looking at it by the range as well. Because the range paints a better picture about the units. So which stage have I done? Didn't I clear this with the Libertine team? I'm so boring. I became the thing that I said I won't be. Wasn't this a closed door rating? No, it wasn't a closed door rating. I made a video telling people to rate it, so it's 1,000 submissions, as you see. You're really surprised at Imperial 7.0? I'm not surprised. I think bound to happen. Bring this horribly. Oh, I failed the condition. Restart. I'm playing this horribly. Horribly. Oh yeah, hold on, the data is not clean. So I might need to take a screen to like relook at the data and like clean it up again. Now that you mentioned about the outlier stuff, I probably need to run some checks on it, and then yeah. So whatever that you'll see are without checks. So I'm probably not gonna like publicize that the results are out yet. At least you guys can see it. You can share it around, but just let people know that it's not the final. Because I need to remove like the weird spikes of like anomalous behavior, you know, and like the people who's trying to do stupid data onto my guide in sense. Sorry, not the guide, but the list. I'm failing. What the fuck? How did I win the last time? What am I doing differently now than the last time that I played that I'm failing? Are we allowed to consider rating with modules? Yeah. When you all did the thing, rating with modules were allowed. Just no IS and no RA. the wrong gear or left or something.
Here I command the ebb and flow. Crush them all.
None shall live.
Wait, did it change the stats of the guy? Or am I just bad? Maybe I'm using the wrong gear on left. Let me double check. I think I am. I'm not supposed to use the link slap. I'm supposed to use the other one. How about synergy ranking? Like Irene and Chonya might go slightly higher when Angelina Alter comes out due to force levitate mechanic. I don't think their rankings will go up because of the levitate.
Command is yours.
I hate fools who like to micromanage. The weight won't slow down my attacks. Wait.
Now, your
Highest number of entries with Citadel. Most certainly. It's the unit that probably everyone has the most. Much better. At least I get the ult now.
for a sunlit earth of light.
Yeah, there you go. It was a gear change. Because I wasn't in the out set. New record. I don't think that's my newest record. I think that must be the same time I've been clearing it at. Some people are... Seems like people are confused about the Sanctum Separator rating. Bro, look at the fucking Crown Slayer graph, bro. You didn't mention I'm streaming in the wrong category. No, I'm streaming in the correct category. I'm too lazy to change. I always make sure I stream in the... How do I say this?
Command is yours.
I always put the game that I play the most as the header of the stream. I never change the game. What is the challenge condition of this? What's the gimmick? Am I doing in this stage? Some of the people probably haven't tried CS yet after the new mod. You say that, but why are some people rating Crown Slayer at 7.0? Even with the mod, I don't think you're supposed to consider Crown Slayer as a 7.0.
Let's feast.
Break their ranks.
I think I'm taking too long at this stage. Develop a 7.2 in your heart. It's not about your heart, bro. This graph is not a heart graph.
Command is yours.
Is there resistance here? Heat resistance C, heat resistance C, electric resistance C, nature resistance D though. Oh no. Oh, but physical resistance is.
Whatever comes next better be memorable.
Did it be like this? If I go pure physical. I guess we try for pure
Our
physical.
turn already? Nice. One should strike when the timing is right. Leave it to me.
No healer? You play a healer in this game?
I'll lead.
Wow, this stage is the thickening, man. Oh my god, when with stats just this thick, this sure is a problem. I mean, none of my units here are do you just heal? Wait. Huh? Why are you healing? Spear screen spoke that heals other enemies. What the fuck, bro?
Admin, finally got an assignment for me?
We're better
Mifu,
for
Mifu,
teammates.
you need some beef, man. It ain't looking good for you, chief. Ain't good. You need to eat some meat. Oh, I can put all these nonsense balls in. Excuse me, so you're the AK category? Yeah, this is the AK category. What are you talking about? Oi! Get my balls! Oh wait, I am actually in the wrong accents. I was actually in the wrong accents the whole time. Oops! It's okay, I'll get lucky. See? Mistakes recovered. No problem, no problem. With good luck, I win. You also no crimes against humanity there. It's A-okay. Don't worry about it. Fuck me, I'm running out of balls. Fuck. Where am I gonna get balls? I need more balls. I need more balls. Show me more balls. Please. I need more. Ah! Balls! 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 Come on. Ballin'. 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 Ah! Bro, these are all the good balls. Oh, fine, do it. Do it. Fuck it, do it. You piece of cupcake. You. I am about to sell you to a market. What the fuck? Gel me up, bro. Gel me up, gel me up. Oh, I gotta harvest something. I still haven't fixed my godforsaken base. Now that I remember it. Coming back into this game, I've completely realized my base is still a broken piece of card. I should really work on it tomorrow or something. Why is this so expensive? Nice. Nice. No, not nice. Okay. Okay. I need some links connectors. Links connectors. Where the fuck? Hello? Oh, wrong place. Links connectors. Links. Links. Yes. Now spam me. 100, baby. 100. Never enough. Okay. Physical damage bonus. Where am I gonna get that? Where in the world do I get physical damage bonus? I guess it's no place? I think so. Please, please. Save my soul, what just happened? Oh wait, must it say physical damage bonus on it? Oh, I made a big mistake. Oops. This is what happens when you haven't played the game for a long time. You forgot everything. I've wiped clean my memory. I might have amnesia. and I cannot scientifically prove it. Maybe I can. Is Neo better tomorrow? Tomorrow of how do I say this? Like, it's a new day. If you think of this as a new day, then yes, it's tomorrow. Please. Thank you. Alright, I beefed Mifu. Will you not let me win
Get
game?
ready. Watch this.
I still don't have a good time.
In position,
Do I
standing by.
get
Let's
thermite
go over
cutter?
the battle plan once more, shall we?
Beautiful request. Oh, do you help me, Kev? Thank you if you did. Hold on. Buy thermite cutter or not buy thermite cutter? I swear, I'm going to buy this thermite cutter. Lino's better. I'm telling you the script. Okay, I know the script. I'm gonna buy it during Lino's banner. I'm gonna get it as the first 6-star. I see it. The vision is there. Is Thermite Lino? I don't know. I'm just saying, I think I'm gonna get trolled. Okay, wait. Is Thermite here? Thermite is here. Is Thermite here? Thermite is here. No. Is Thermite here? No. Surely they won't run it, right? I mean, look at this. Look at the schedule. Surely, right? Surely no Thermite. It'll be okay. I can wait 2 days. Ah. Alright. Let's try the map again.
Ready to break camp on command.
I might have to cave and Elite 4 Nifu. Oh, I don't. But let's see. No! You failed the interruption! Wait, that's a bit too soon to use Sheds Out, my bad. I don't think I have enough damage.
You deserve
You got some formation.
Guess which hand will crush you.
Killing the other frog at all, man. I mean, the physical team is supposed to deal with this, I would think. But I'm doing a pretty terrible job at killing. Wait, can they be pulled by Gilberta? If they can be pulled by Gilberta, then I'm using the
Got
wrong
an
team.
assignment for me?
I do my absolute best.
Is that thermite in weapon box previously? Don't think so. Oh, okay, this honestly... Nope. This just works. Oh wait, Mifu can pull. Oh, but this is annoying, huh? Not bad. DP is such a huge problem with this team that perhaps I should consider Camille instead.
At my command.
Did you just lose your... This team is possible, but I think my Mifu's level is a little low for this. I don't do Pox Breach before Mifu's Crush. I would love to, but I don't know if I can scale. And what's more, they already at D resistance, so I feel like the Breach isn't worth it. Which is making me think of switching to Camille. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna switch to Camille.
Hi, Endman. Oh,
No,
the
not you,
weather
not
is
you.
so lovely today.
Miru.
Shall I join you? I am at your...
Wow. Hoping you guys will be so important, man. The Froggle! The fuck? The bugging Froggo keeps running away. So I'm getting hurt. Ah! Fucking frog! Stop running away from me, you frogget! Sorry, I wasted your skill.
You deserve
Wow, you can actually do that.
I need Mifu higher level than this, man, if I want to play with this. Because, Mifu's so slow!
I do not intend to wait
I'm
any
caving.
longer.
I think Mifu is good
We're
anyways.
Battleforge teammates, right?
Mifu, you're on the rise. You're getting a pay raise. I hope you appreciate it. DT is not impossible or rough? Yeah, it's just rough. I also don't think it's impossible.
I
It's just
figure out
painful
some
to
new
do.
tricks. When do I get to use them? I'm always wondering how you and Boss come up with those fancy words. The only trick I know is to
Either
keep
that
it
or I'm just
cat.
not using...
What? You can
I'm not
Katsu?
being wise with the team to use.
Saying out loud ruins the point.
Holy shit, I might not have enough resources for Lino coming in. I'm screwed. Wow, Lino might never get built. I'm low on T-creds. What the crap, man?
Now that's a real
I'm
fight.
poor.
Are they part of your crew?
I'm experiencing poverty. Game, what the fuck? When are you gonna give me a trading post, huh? I need a trading post now. Now. This instant. Trading post. Oh my god, I have no clue too. Hello. I might cave, you know. I might fucking cave and buy one of these shits. These shitses. Why? Because I didn't log in. If I logged in, I'd have another 10 pools. I didn't log in. Whose fault? That he didn't log in? Cannot be me. Fuck. Fuck! I hate this facility switching. Do my AIC to because there's still T credits that I didn't collect. in the AIC. So if I wanted to, I could just buy this first. Actually, that's all I can buy. Oh, 200k. Oh, okay, not bad. Oh, actually, they did stock up quite a bit. Oh, okay. Can I sell? Can I get rich? I'm poor. Oh, I'm so poor. Chat, give me your stocks at a cheap price. I'll buy from you. Why at a cheap price? I've been working hard. Will you forgive me? Of course you'll forgive me. Right? I haven't even unlocked the other trading post. Isn't that amazing? It's not even built. Yep. Absolutely amazing. Ay. Where's my pass out post? I haven't even unlocked it! Crazy, right? Did I miss any event? I don't think so. Did I miss any event? I don't think so. There's still time for this at least.
Leading this up yourself?
Oh, cry, my investments ain't enough. Never mind. Let's deal with one of you first. Nice damage. Camille is pretty useless here. Actually, I'm not really using him to the fullest. Close lah, but yeah, I don't think I can't really activate Camille's skill. But it's pretty close though. It's only 10 seconds off. I think let me switch out Camille for Pork, because at least I can still get Pork's combo working. I had the Pyrolyte technique, but I don't have the Syrian flow. Yeah, because I just concentrated on the component first. I wasn't concerned about the outpost. Because I didn't even want to unlock the outpost since I don't have the... I didn't create the formula to pump enough output for the third outpost. So I just left it hanging.
To wait any longer. A soldier is born.
I'm curious if Gilberta is required here. No, not necessary. Oh fuck, you waste.
Brilliant strategy.
Nice damage. I think I'm doing a terrible job at grouping them. Maybe Arcane is better. Wait a minute. Hold on. Yeah. Maybe Arcane is better. Because Arcane can pull. And Arcane's pull is nicer than Gilbertus.
Oh, the weather is so.
Today is Chong Fang-Yi's birthday, by the way. Wanna know who is yesterday's birthday? Belloni. Oh, leg. Nice damage.
All units incoming.
For a sunlit earth of light, do not resist. Spiriti dei lupi. Strike them down.
You gods, formation.
Close.
I'll teach you the hard way.
It's your taste.
Oh! So stupid close.
Brilliant strategy.
Crush them all.
I mean, you think this team can do it, but it's like I need to kind of use their skills a little bit more correctly. And honestly, ideally Arcane skill is used to hold the frog and not the other guy.
Keep it up. Deploy formation. Strike at the front. Surrender now. Do not resist.
Sorry, I wasted a combo. My bad. It was my fault.
All units incoming.
Do not resist!
I don't think I should be striking the same guy that many times, but whatever. I wasted a lot of the skills on the frog. I wasted too much of the skills on the frog. I need to also find a way to make sure that the enemies are at the enemy spawn, so that I don't waste the skills too much. Like, when the bird is too separated from the frog, it becomes very difficult to, you know, do the AoE damage that we desire. So I really gotta think about this. Yeah. Like, grouping issue, man. There you go, much nicer. Much better. So much better. Can you guys group together, please?
At my command.
You deserve the slammer!
Ah! Much better. I just realized I don't have Artifice gear for Arcane as well. So, honestly, not bad. If this was a level 80 team and everybody was like Artifice, I think they could have been done in the same way as well. But okay, pretty fine. Arcane and Physical Fire team? The point of Arcane with the Physical Fire team is to give the utility for this. Because that's just how this stage is. You need utility. I'm 1 second faster than yours. That's not a big difference. Because we're so close to the end timer. I didn't beat this stage the first time.
If there's a fight, I'm in.
Hi, Edmund. Oh, the weather is so lovely today.
What team do I want to use? I'll go a bit silly. I want to feel the stage first. Remind me what the stage is. Wait a minute. You shouldn't be last, right? You should be Yvonne.
We're about to leave? Oh, just...
I mean, you can be last, right? Just don't use Arcane skill. If I'm gonna do this, I cannot use Arcane Skill. Ah, fair. How much time do I have? 3 minutes.
Maximum power activation.
Did you just bypass? There's no way you bypass last rights out. Like, why did he not stand still? That's brutal.
Keep it up.
Your grave has been dug.
Chaos shall be quelled. Break their ranks. End of the road, pal.
Your grave has been dug.
That's why it's pretty fun. I'm probably gonna run out of time. I need to see the skill buffs again. Oh, wrong skill, wrong skill, wrong skill. You're not supposed to do that first. Because I didn't have any statuses on me. That's pretty wasteful.
Crush them all.
It's a fun team though. Who's the hardest guy to kill, actually? There's actually no point to freeze the guy. Okay, hold on. Can I see the buffs again when I re-enter the stage? I kinda need to pick from there. I need skill damage dealt. I don't. This team has nothing to do with arts intensity, so I think the Bone Crusher needs to go first. Oh, wrong. Is intellect arcane or will arcane? Will arcane. I'm too lazy to switch to intellect, and I much prefer will arcane. Darling. I should hold back on using Fluorite's skill a bit more.
Any last words? For a sunlit earth of light!
I didn't hold back. Because I keep misusing Fluorite quite a bit.
Crush them all.
Interesting to see how without the basic attack I actually had struggle against this guy.
Guess you've lived long enough.
Did you just... What was that? Okay. This team isn't very built. Let me get out of this team.
Finally, heading out. I was about to go molt from
Can I see your resistances again? C, B res. So heat isn't great. Electric will be very good here. If you're running an electric team here, you're gonna have a good time because everyone has D. Also, everyone is also... Oh, everyone's also cryo res D, so technically a cryo team is good.
We're about to leave? Oh,
Cryo team is good, but the issue with my cryo team right now is the
Hold
damage
on.
isn't
What if
high.
Someone's not ready for it.
I need to do something about the damage.
A logical choice.
I should have used Psyche's out first before I did the slash.
Here I command the air that flows. Crush them all.
That was an impressive damage wise. I need to remind myself that when using Psyche, please allow Psyche to go first before last ride, because otherwise you're being a Weisu bastard.
Your grave has been dug. All shall mend.
Chaos shall be quelched.
Logic yields enough.
It feels possible and close, but yeah, I'm running a bit low on time once I get to this part. I'm gonna sort of play this out first because I just want to see like, oops. Just want to see like how far can I take this. A little part of me is thinking, do I want to deal with the stagger guy first? Oh yeah, it doesn't help that Last Ride also doesn't have a good weapon. Last Ride is on fucking... What weapon is she on again?
I stand here awake.
Seeker or Dark Lungman?
The training
Ah.
will continue. Finally, Headact! I was about to go molt from boredom.
I will uphold. Consider me.
I haven't artificed you. I've already artificed Tang Tang. I believe. Have I not? A little bit. Yeah, I am on the fucking budget Last Ride. It's so sad.
And I hope that our battles may bring about peace.
Am I even using Last Ride? It's no signature? I don't know. Give me money. But I'm gonna do it anyways. I'm still gonna try getting her in. No signature. It's not like her damage was terrible though. Actually, it wasn't full on horrid. Why do I keep overbuying? Single on Tang Tang feels very strange. I can't remember why that was the gear that I used, because it was also the gear that I used during CC. Go for it. I'm gonna try to see if I can hem up. See if I'm able to hem up Last Ride a bit more. Beef up her skill use. Ooh, I love the new formulas, but I don't like how they... Like when you switch to one. Oh, okay, never mind. Apply all. Okay, I'm done. You can just mass switch. I just saw the button on the top left, or top right. I am going to... I don't even think I have the perfect essence for this. Yeah, there's not much of a difference here. Although, if I want to... No, I want the stat. Ah, what a pity. Go for it. Give it a try. Oh, you idiot.
List subject violation.
Keep it up.
Oh, it feels much better now.
Here I command the air that flows.
Any last words?
Break their ranks.
Sanitize. Corrupt. Any last words?
Almost there.
Chaos shall be quelched.
This guy sure takes long to die. It is faster, thankfully, but also not
Subject. Maximum power.
quite fast enough. Oh wait! Huh, I might be done in 15 seconds left, maybe? Do I want to force this team to win? I could force this team to win if I wanted to. As in without upgrading anything. Or I could Artifice Arcane as well. If I Artifice Arcane, maybe that will give me security. Let me try. Arcane is good anyways, worthy to be given builds for.
Still waiting for something?
Where is she?
Consider me a blade at
Do I
your
think I can also update Psyche gear?
Point me at where you
Am I using the wrong gear? If so, what gear was I using? Wheel. It's expensive. One point four give the bracing slaps that Arcane has. You're saying that it's better for Psyche? Right, there's also this will secondary attribute. Actually, she doesn't need her will to go up anymore though. If anything, it would be great if her intellect can go up. So that she just does a little bit more damage, but at the same time while her intellect goes up, I'm also pushing for the will to increase as well. Where's Arcane? I've lost Arcane. I found Arcane. Oh, that wasn't the right glove. Okay, never mind. It was the other glove. Ah. I don't know how much outgain you actually need. I am going to hold back for a little while. Oh yeah, but I did say that I don't feel like scaling out her will any higher, because it feels a bit strange. They gave Saihi a slap? So would that mean that I want Saihi to wear the glove? The Eternal Serenite glove? Eternal Serenite. Oh, I don't have it. I'm confused. Didn't I just apply? Did I just click reset when I applied?
Veritas is upheld by its own sanctity.
You meant that there's an Eternal Serenite slab? Oh, you mean the armor is fine, but the... Hold on. Will? Give me a will glove? Whatever that may be.
Veritas is
Let's look at this.
upheld by its own
Hold on.
sanctity.
There is a different slab in Eternal Serenite. Am I not wearing this? I am though. Unless you meant there is still something better than that. What slab? Slab? Why don't I see a slab? Oh, fuck. I see it, it was just on the top left.
Veritas is upheld by its own sanctity.
What if I go double slab? Anything with double slabbing? I'm gonna go double slab. I don't mind beefing this. Redeeming seal. Which one am I supposed to? What's the beef one? This is Frontier. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh, what? Ooh. Huh? What? What is the Frontiers work? What? I literally searched secondary attribute. So why didn't it show up? Oh, it's because it's in the second row. My bad. Double slap sure sounds like fun. They keep you like that. Okay. Try again. I think I can definitely beat this stage with this cryo team. And what's more, this cryo team is actually very fun. Oh, I can't wait to sleep after this. Wait, you are making so many mistakes.
Logic yields to none.
Strike them down.
Rising the tide. Finish with the knife.
Exceptional. Keep it up.
Maximum power activate. They show lethal intent.
Ow!
Arts have opened my eyes. Amazing.
Too slow, too slow, too slow, too slow, too slow. Go again, go again. Ah.
Exceptional. Keep it up. For a sunlit earth of love.
Any last words?
I'm not wiring
Strike them down.
Saihees out successfully with timing up all these skills.
List subject by sight. Violation.
Go again. Oh fuck, I wasted your... Oh, sorry.
Logic yields the nut. Your grave has been dug.
Crush them all.
Alberta's be
God damn it! 7 seconds! Ah! Ah ha 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 ha! I'm scrapping the model of the barrel with this team. Oh, goddamn last right with the wrong weapon, man. What a pain. Shucks. Ooh. Try again, try again.
Exceptional. Keep it up.
Logic yields the nut. Your grave has been dug.
Chaos shall be quick. Break their ranks.
Finish with the cut.
I can already hear this is absurd. What's so absurd about it? Yeah, some things might be out of place, but like other than that, I don't think it's that horrid. Like one decimal place off what you think it would be isn't a crime.
Your grave has been dug.
Keep it up.
Fuck. They might have wasted the time, to be honest.
List subject violations.
For a sunlit earth of love.
Any last words?
Break their ranks.
This cut. Shut
Strike at the top.
If only you can choose the enemies and where they stand, because I think that's kind of not helping me. Let me try what happens if I go for the stagger first. The stagger is not a bad thing to have. Right, just more damage bonus. Really lovely.
last words?
Didn't expect Siege to be. Guys, go to the details. Worse, Yato and Texas shouldn't be in the same scale. Shouldn't be in the same tier. Should be at least 2 tiers from each other. Your take is weird. Why? You could agree with 1 tier. 2 tier is very strange. I can totally agree with 1 tier, because that's almost what I did. But to separate them by 2 tiers feels very wrong. Yato is just much better. Then you're just using a subjective opinion. But if you actually know how to use them, you would realize that you think Yato is much better in terms of damage, but bro, Texas has utility, bro. Utility, fucking utility. Yato has no utility. You undervalue utility, my brother. Yeah, I think it's a preference thing. I don't even prefer Texas over Yato, and I can just tell you that there are times that Texas is better in the stage than Yato. If you rate them 2 tiers apart, it's almost like saying every single time Yato will be better than Texas in all situations. That's almost how bad it is. I mean, it gets worse if you put 3 tier and 4 tier. That's when you start saying, oh, you will definitely preferentially use someone than the other. Famous stun from Texas, everything you want to stun is unstunnable. Bro, there's like 70 to 80% of this game is stunnable. What the fuck are you talking about? Except IS3? Do you even play IS, bro? You can stun shit in IS4 and IS5 and IS6. What are you talking about? Are you okay? And you're forgetting Texas skill 2 exists. You're thinking Texas skill 3, forgetting that Texas have a skill 2. Sorry, my friend, I don't think I can defend you. Yeah, literally one of the highest art shred in the game, and man says Texas should be lower than Yato, who cannot have any kind of debuff capabilities on her. Why are you in camera mode? Don't use your ults. But seriously though, I think this is a problem with not the AK community but gacha communities in general. A lot of you pick the community as not following your opinion as stupidity, which I think that's stupidity in itself. Like, not realizing that a range of opinions exists because everyone has different experiences with using someone is just inherently trying to be blind. Oh, I don't think I can clear this stage in time. And some people are gonna say, oh, just use a physical team. But my physical team isn't that great here. I mean, I will switch to them on the last attempt. Because they're arguing that Texas should be above Yato by 2 tiers. Oh no, they're not arguing that. They're arguing that Yato. They're not arguing that Texas is above Yato. They're arguing that Yato should be above Texas. But these final few enemies are rough, man. Wow, it's damn rough, eh? I try to be more aggressive with my builds. After all, this was the team that I used to be under 7 seconds. I got the under 7 seconds by going from the left to the right rather than the right to the left. So I'm just gonna try to stick with that. If I wanna try to go ham a little bit more, I may as well just sink. I don't mind this. I'm trying to get the extra conditions here. Yep. My Sahi out lineup. Actually, now that you say that, not really, but I don't think a gear change would do something about it. I'm accepting of this. Is there a reason why I always get asked to see enemy last? I don't think he matters for this team. Because I'm not doing any I'm not doing any ask reaction with this team when playing with last, right? If there's ask reaction, then ask intensity matter. But there's no ask reaction, so ask intensity doesn't matter.
Finally, heading out. I was about to go molt from boredom.
This might be my last try. Why kill the shield dude? I assumed that I needed a stagger, but after trying this a few times, I've realized no, I don't need a stagger.
Exceptional. Keep it up.
Maximum power activate.
For a sunlit earth of light.
Maximum power activate.
Strike them down.
Look out! Danger! Logic, yield from nothing. Your grave has been
Don't think it's working out. Fun.
Arts have opened my eyes.
My skill timings that I chose to go for isn't great as well.
List subject, but this time.
There's no time.
Relations.
Here I command the air that flows.
Your grave
And then it doesn't help that all their outs take a long time as well.
Break their ranks.
Last try. I think I ran out of time because it's under 3 minutes left. But I'll still try. I'm willing.
analyzing. Analyzing.
Ow.
Logic yields to none. This is cut. Any last words? Everyone's so incredible.
Here I command the air and flow.
Shall
Crush them all.
No fun. This stage is still a mess for me. I mean, last right needs a better build in order for this to work. Like, it's not like this team is bad. It's my last right isn't, you know, doing last right things right now. Like, I think it's the right support for her. It's okay. Wait, Echoes of War doesn't end today. I've been lied to. It says 1 day to update. What did I rush for? I've been absolutely lied to. I told you. No. No, you didn't. What am I staying awake for then? Why am I trying to force it?
I will uphold the honor of the Yinglongs.
Lead, and I shall follow.
Right?
Or
Oh fuck! You're terrible.
Strategy.
you're blind in pain.
What a boring setup of a team.
At my command. Textbook maneuvers.
You deserve the slammer!
Sin ends up higher.
Really use her buff. Seems like that wasn't a good idea.
Shield guards, formation.
Blood of the best.
What the fuck, man? Wow, this is seriously the fucking roughest stage. Start from left to right. So, Mr. Smart One, why? Just believe. You came in here saying, by the way, Yato is 2 times better than Texas, and then you're like, just believe me. I don't think you know what's up. One try. Okay. One try. If it fails, ban him. That's a good idea.
Careful! Something's coming! Spiritina Iluki!
At my command.
Fuck me, man.
You deserve the slammer!
Oh, see this out. No clue. I don't think you understand this, by the way. Because the team is weaker, this needs to be used. If your team is so good, all level 90, all super built, you can ignore this. If your team is not built, you cannot ignore this. You literally create the same thing. Oh, this is the same team, alright? Oh, what are your levels, huh? What are your builds? What do you do? Same team.
In position and standing by.
Really the same. Every weapon the same. Every mastery the same.
Shall I join you? I am at your disposal.
This is my chance to show Anmin what I'm made of.
Ready to break camp on command.
Let me drop you.
This is my chance to
Oh yeah,
show
by the way, Rossi has no
Beware.
damage because she's not level 90. She's not fucking level 90. Without the M3, Rossi doesn't look that impressive. Especially when against harder stages. I'm also not on crit gear for Rossi. So that's also another disadvantage. As in, like, I am on crit gear, but it's not Artifice.
Is upon us. It's time.
Shall I join you? I leave no shadow.
I get
for
M3
the
at level 80 if I
guilty
want.
to hide in.
Probably I wouldn't want to do that. I need to hold for Lino resources already anyways. Because I might not have enough stuff going around for Lino when she comes out. I don't like to be on the field with Rossi. I'm not gonna lie, I don't like to be on the field with any of them. I can't wait for a unit where it's like their basic attack feels really satisfying and like you don't really use their skill as much. Tang Tang is close to being that. And Tang Tang is the best at that because when you use a skill, if you do something else, it doesn't really cancel the skill because a skill is like an instant summon. The issue I have with a lot of the other units is that they don't have the instant summon ability. Like for example, Levitine. Levitine skill needs you to stand and wait, which is actually freaking annoying. It was one of the reasons why I don't like the main Levitine. Yeah, Arcane is kind of like that, yes.
Admin, finally got an assignment for me?
I feel like using Rossi's skill to do the vulnerability feels like a waste.
Give me the front row this time. I want to be the.
Noted. Yeah, actually, Mifu's Crush is stronger if there's 4 vulnerability, right? So I guess it's not bad.
Once known, be dead.
Oh, I think I cancelled. I must have cancelled Shen.
I'll teach you the hard way.
Now my favorite option is control. It's either Arcane or Tang Tang.
discern the slayer.
I lost the map. Where's the guy? Fuck me. What the fuck are you That guy was on 1 HP. Are you kidding me? The guy was on fucking 1 HP. I was like, why am I not hitting the dude?
Once known, be dead.
Chen, I knew that we should be bigger, Chen. No. Okay, you know what? Fine, us intensity is okay.
Drown. Endless.
Blood of the
Just wasting my time.
Once known, be dead.
Maybe I want us intensity to go first now that I think about it. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, physical team in it. My ice team did a better job. Like I'm straying further from the time than I did with the ice team just now.
Get ready. My blades are always ready, as they never rest.
I think
Ready
this
to
feels
break camp on
slightly
command.
risky, but try.
Get ready. My blades are always ready, as they never rest.
This may not feel very wise, but I think you could afford this. Give it a try. That was a horrid damage, by the way. Was not impressed. Fuck this team. Fuck this team in particular. Give me back my Cry Ice team.
My laces are untied. Wait, Landon's coming. Attention!
It's my turn already? Don't sweat it. I got you covered.
Do your best. Pain!
Break their ranks. Your grave has been dug. Strike at the front. That's my start, get it.
What is scaling from arts intensity in this team? Answer, nothing. Arts burst does not benefit from arts intensity. Oh, I focus it third. The team doesn't really benefit from stagger as well. The stagger is crazy. I can target it second, yes. But have I been cancelling your fucking skill, Kang Kang? I might have been. Oh. I'm gonna try UM this stream, no, not this stream. I'm already about to surpass the... Oh fuck, sorry. I'm already about to surpass the VOD length for YouTube. I need to stop the YouTube stream already. Oh, fuck.
List subject violations. Maximum power activate. For a sunlit earth of light. Crush them all. This is cut. Strike at the front. Any last words? Logic yields enough for a sunlit earth of light. Any last words? Break their ranks. Finish with the fight.
No time. No time. How did I even get the 7 seconds the first time? want to start with the shielder first. I know that if ideally I can choose, the arts intensity guy should be last, but it doesn't help that they're like far apart from each other. Like, it's really making this not fun.
Maximum power, activate elation. A frigid opera. Strike at the for a sunlit earth of light. All shall melt. Get cool. Incoming. Break their way.
What a fucking pity. Fucking... Oh. Oh, Rob, what? Did you hit him? What did you just do? Kang, you grazed his foot and he triggered.
Exceptional. Keep it up.
Veritas be with you, Doran. It's so lethal and maximum power activate. Veritas be with you. List subject violations. For a sunlit earth of love. Any last words?
Strike at the front. Break their ranks.
YouTube, I'm ending the YouTube stream. I'm exceeding the VOD time there's allowed on YouTube. If you want to see me clear this, go to Twitch. I'm gonna end the VOD for YouTube now. Come to Twitch. I've told you. I'll stream for another 10 minutes to try. Until I clear this, really. See you. See you, YouTube. You see this? YouTube, you're gonna get nuked. 3, 2,